You're a bit late on that one.
I know.
just
I
slightly.
just wanted to scream. What was I supposed to be late on?
I thought you were trying to, like, like the second we go live, you would just, like, scream like a madman, and it's like, thanks, Phustus.
No, if I actually really wanted to scream really loud, I would have. But I'm afraid I might have my brother walk into my room and be like, "Hey, what the
fuck?" Your bro just walks in, he's like, sounds like you have a dying animal on the premises.
You'd probably just be like, "Shut the fuck up, I'm watching something."
It's like a little fox is dying in here. All right, so everyone ready to start?
As ready as all right.
It is worth knowing we have like 10 seconds left on like the ad just to get it out of the way in case people want to watch it live, which is now 1 second and we are good.
Well, previously, you all continued your trip into Tamily Tandervale's basement. Much larger than even she anticipated, maybe. You, had a little run-in with a kobold trapmaster and her minions. Didn't go well for them, after you also set up a trap that they didn't expect. And then made clever use of eye holes.
It's like Hazu and R played Batman Arkham Asylum. It was like that, but instead of stealth takedowns, it's just gun, and it just keeps happening.
Yes.
I don't use guns.
And I have the detective vision because I can see in the dark.
Heck yeah.
But we don't see everybody as skeletons.
We're all 1/5 of a single Batman.
Maybe I have television.
After dealing with the trapmaster, also you, I know that Amelia and Tybalt both each have a scroll of magic missile. Please don't forget you have that. It is usable. However you please. I would not recommend toilet paper. It will not make it do poison damage. Anyway, heading down the stairs, you came into a very dark room. Fortunately, two of you have had no problem with that.
I caught that, Baron.
Where you then encountered a couple of kobold scouts that got a few lucky shots off before one of them was forced to eat the crossbow he was wielding. Afterwards, Maya managed to squeeze past the barrier at the northern end of the room and explored a little bit of the cavern to the east, noting there was some really nasty water flowing in the direction of that mysterious arrow that was not put in by anyone at all. There was a bluish light coming from this direction. Stepped in and noticed there was some sort of weird altar with glowing orbs in the three corners that the water was not in. She then returned and relayed that information to the party, while Strogg decided to take a peek in the room to the left, where he witnessed a magnificent-looking mermaid statue with a lot of water at the base. Maybe it's a water fountain. Maybe it's another weird god animation like the Abadar statue above.
It's me.
And stepping into the room as far as he did notice that there is another route up here. Now, the barrier on the north end could easily be moved aside with a couple of people working on it. Or you can press on into the fountain. Or, I mean, if you want, you could go back to the first floor, though we'd have a lengthy loading screen.
Question, is there a reason why I have 2 healer's toolkits? That seems unnecessary.
Huh.
We might have picked
Someone
one up
have-
while we were down here.
I know we picked one up while we were down here, but I thought we gave it to Nyaro.
Did you? Let me see.
I do recall getting a healer thingy. I know I
I
didn't get it.
remember
But
that was in the
I've
spiders
got it.
loot.
Yeah, I've got a healer's toolkit too. I think that one Nyaro might have given to me, though.
Yeah, I also have a healing potion, I think.
Because
Well, then you can have my healer's toolkit.
instead of using
Yeah.
Dirt.
dirt, I guess I could use the healer's toolkit.
Can I give a item to somebody?
Certainly, I can transfer it to whoever you want.
Who wanted it? I was
I guess I could take another one. I don't need it.
well, it weighs a pound is why I realized. I just realized that's gonna put me in encumbered. But if not, I'm just gonna drop them.
Wild how little you can carry in this game.
No.
Yeah.
Funny you should say that.
Well, I don't
You
have
got
to
all the
carry much.
carrying stuff.
You also have the highest strength investment of the party. You can
Yeah.
carry a fair bit more. Anyway, does someone want the extra healer's toolkit?
It doesn't like it. It's not a one-use item, is it? So if
Nope.
we
Infinite
then
use.
I guess we don't really need it unless somebody else wants to take it.
I think I can hold it. I don't think that would like make me encumbered.
Wait, let's see if I can just drag and drop it.
Yara's sitting over there like, don't drop that. We could sell it.
Yeah, come on, that's good money.
Is it though?
Yeah, if nothing else, it's valuable to us right now.
Well, then here, have the other one.
Oh, do you want to transfer both?
I mean, I can't carry it and be able to do all of my cool movement things. So I'm gonna drop it regardless.
Alright, so if we send both healers' toolkits to Nyaru... Oh, that puts her encumbered.
Ooh.
Hand it to me, I'll carry it.
Alright.
Toolkits, just our med toolkits, just being thrown around, and I'm like, I have dirt.
I like hand it to him. I'm like, yeah, make sure you don't lose it.
It is how little I can carry.
I have dirt.
Luckily, gold doesn't have bulk yet. Not that I have any gold.
That's always the worst when, like, money and ammunition and everything costs weight. Ugh. I can only bring 10 bullets with me? What do you mean?
Alright, I think that's handled the toolkit thing.
Hey.
Let's see.
What do you mean? Gold's too heavy. I can't carry around 35,000 gold.
Toolkit. There it is.
And the toolkits are worth 5 gold.
Oh, shit.
So,
We're just picking these things up.
that is a nice chunk of change.
It's not bad.
Alright, so I'm assuming you all have shared the information of what you've seen.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Should we proceed onward?
Which way is onward, though? Like, forward through this door, or are we gonna go through the barricade and check out the place I was looking at?
My guess is it circles around at some point, but we should fully explore this area to be safe.
I'll follow you,
Unless we have
caveman.
more kobolds surprise us.
Now, I would like folks to roll a little something for me.
Okay.
I hate that part.
I'm the folks.
No matter what.
Oh, we were
Oh, wow.
I'll see nothing.
Who rolls dice? It's such a
Oh,
stupid game.
Wait,
I don't
we're
know.
rolling perception.
Perception.
Yeah, just roll the perception, checked everything.
I didn't realize I had the thing on not chat. Oh wow, it's DC 20? At least. Jeez.
All right. Maya and Nyaru. When you take a peek at this fountain, you notice that, well, it's easier if I just draw this.
Brandon, you're not allowed to draw.
When I draw this, you're not going to like it.
Oh wait, don't make
You're
you gotta
not
make me
allowed to
cringe, aren't you?
draw.
Gotta make me cringe.
Wait,
Someone
I
turn
can't.
on the light.
No.
Ah.
My
Wait,
poor eyes.
wait, I can't move. The game is paused.
It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be.
I was wondering why that was there.
Yeah,
Does it say the game is paused for you?
Yeah.
Well, one second.
Yeah, I'm not having an issue with it.
Death hit spacebar.
Okay, there it goes. No, Baron
Alright,
had
so
to do
I've
it.
highlighted.
Okay.
You might want to take a little step back now. It looks like the floor can move a little bit around where I've highlighted, if you get close to the fountain. At the same time, oh, this is going to look awful. Right. Let me double check one thing. Because one of these is different.
One of these things is not like the other.
One of these things just doesn't belong.
One of these things is dead.
Right here. Here. And here appear to be switches. Right over here, though, see what looks to be a broken switch. I know it seems weird I used X for the stuff that was working.
Japan RPG rules.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
X
see,
is
X
go,
marks the
circle is
spot.
cancel.
Well, you see, X marks the spot, so.
Yeah, pirate rules.
Exactly.
It looks like there are some devices you can toy around with where I've marked the X's. And the floor looks like it can move if you step too close to the fountain. Although you are able to reach these devices if you lean in. Like maybe you get down on your knees just before you reach that part of the floor and lean over, and you can reach these things.
What kind of switches? Is the one that's broken in such a way that it can't be operated?
Yeah, it looks like something heavy crashed down on it and just smashed it to bits.
Okay.
Are these like, when you say switches, are these like press down, or are they like levers, or
It looked
what?
well. The thing is, it didn't give me a very good description, but it looks like it looks like it's part of some kind of mechanism.
Like those really annoying Skyrim ones that are like levers that you pull up and you twist and pull down.
If you peek at it carefully, you might notice that there are some gears running underneath them.
It seems possible this was meant to be a puzzle of some kind, but one of the possible inputs is destroyed. Might make it a bit more challenging.
Hopefully it wasn't the correct input.
Either it makes it more challenging or easier because it literally just did the thing for us because it doesn't exist.
Or impossible.
Or impossible. It's one or the other.
Could be very impossible.
The skills, proficiencies.
Thankfully, we have more than enough paws among us.
I have to walk over here. That's crazy.
Do we want to try to solve this, or should we press on? Is there can I know we couldn't really see it at first, but is there any kind of like writing on the like path, not the path, but the balcony thing, the edge around the pool?
No writing, but you do notice some what looks like scratch marks around the edge of the pool. Not like something was trying to get in, more like something was scurrying around it.
Probably the kobolds.
Well, what happens if we press the switch?
Is there anything in the pool? The water?
Well, standing up on your tiptoes to peer over, you do see some money lying loose in the pool.
Interesting.
It's mostly copper and silver coins, but you might spy one or two gold ones in there.
Yeah, I'd be careful about getting too close to that thing if I were you.
When you said this is a mermaid, it doesn't appear to have any kind of religious significance, does it?
Give me a religion roll if you would.
I'm not good at it, but I can try.
All right.
Yes.
Perfect.
You think this is some kind of long-lost god of the ocean, and she is a wrathful one.
Perhaps I can take a stab. Perhaps I can take a
the
stab
sea
at
are
it.
known to be tempestuous. We should be careful.
So, you could use bardic lore for this if you want.
Honestly, it's the same as my religion.
Skill, it is 2 points lower in difficulty.
Okay, fine. I'll use Bard.
5 points lower if it's specific. So if you were trying to roll something about being a bard, it'd be super easy.
No, I'll try Bardic Lore then and see if I know anything of it. Yeah, 23. Not bad roll.
This mermaid does not seem to be representative of any god you've ever heard of. It also doesn't look, well, the craftsmanship is solid, but it doesn't look like it was made with a whole lot of care for aesthetics.
So it's a mermaid statue with coins in the pond, in the water.
You know, like some people toss a coin in for luck.
So, I will roll religion because from my perspective, one guy just said one thing and another person said a different thing. I don't know if I know which one is right.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna toss
If
in
you
a.
wish.
I'm gonna toss in a silver coin.
All right.
For good luck.
Quick
I turn
note.
around. I turn away from the statue and toss the coin over my shoulder.
Good, appease the god.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, for good luck.
Quick
The
question.
water plop. Oh, go on.
Yeah, quick question. Why get any bonuses to this? Because it's literally like a sea thing.
Huh. I'll make a small adjustment. If you'll do the roll, please. You were pretty sure that there's no religious significance to this thing.
Okay, fair enough.
Does the coin do anything? It just pop in the water.
The coin makes a light splash into the water and settles to the bottom. After a few seconds, the water goes still.
Okay, figured as much.
Alright, step away. I'm gonna toss a rock at one of the switches.
Well, I'm just
Why
gonna
are you
go.
throwing a
Interesting.
rock at it? What if
Well, he
you
does
break
that. I'm gonna
it
go back
more?
away to that opening over there just because I'm curious.
Hey,
Go
be
and
my
mess with it.
guest.
We need to see what it does.
I take an extra
Alright.
step back just in case.
So, as you reach over here, you see that there is a door in front of you. It's a kind of thick-looking wooden door, but It's not that fancy. You can hear some commotion coming from the other side, though it's indistinct.
I can't wait to see. Right now, see what Strog's doing.
Okay, so which one were you aiming at?
The one closest to me.
All right. Now, let me think how we would do this.
Roll the hit with however hard it would be to hit it, I would assume.
Just in case I want to sort of like prepare to sneak in case this like draws the kobold's attention or something.
Well, who says it's kobolds making that noise? All right. I know it's got this. Where is... Oh, I see. All right. So, let's see what your dexterity is.
+3.
Oh, yeah, it's strength and dexterity are both pretty good. Given all this, if you could, I guess, best way to do this would be unarmed strike for accuracy.
Okay.
Just fair warning, there's a weather cell coming by here in my area, so when nothing
Might
happens.
find that storm you want.
Yeah, we got some thunder.
All right. Now, why the hell did that disappear? Oh, right, because I've selected something else. All right. Because you're throwing a moderately sized rock, roll me a d8.
Right after. Public roll. What are you doing? Okay. What is this? Nothing. Oh, okay, there we go. What is it? Slash roll
Space
D8?
1d8.
1d8. 1d8.
All right, the device takes 4 damage, and the rock lands right about here. You hear a click sound, and it's probably the best way to do it. That should start. All right, I'd like everyone to roll initiative, please. For Yari, since you were sneaking, go ahead and use stealth.
All right, I can roll it from the battle thing.
How the hell does a fountain roll a 25 for initiative?
Good question.
It's stealthy.
It's a fucking dope fountain, bro. This is like the rug that I had kill my brother's party.
Oh shit, we've angered the goddess. She's mad at us.
Really, I barely made an offer. That's all I did.
That's
All
because I
right,
didn't ask
so-
my question.
The head of the mermaid statue starts to move a little bit. And Nyaru, you're up first.
So I don't know what's going on, but I don't trust it. I'm just going to aim for the head and just shoot at it.
Interesting choice. So, all right. Can you target the mermaid fountain and do your rolls?
I don't think I can.
Is it the little thing up to the top right of it?
Yeah, it looks like a bear trap.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, the bear trap is the statue.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to call that out or if I was just seeing that because of my light or something.
You can't see participants token, but I'm looking right at it.
Oh, actually, it'd be better if I moved this down here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because where you were, you would have been obstructed by the wall.
Yeah, by default, that trap was in the corner of the pool. Yeah,
Alright.
I guess it wanted to show off that awesome artwork.
Well, here's hoping.
Ah, miss.
Question, can I tell if the statue has, like, noticed me?
Other than that little bit of head jiggling, nothing has happened. The statue's eyes, well, don't move at all.
Okay, I'm going to shoot at again and just assume I'm still sneaking.
Alright, so try the, don't forget to do the -5 one.
Yeah.
We're continuing this trend of missing the first very accurate shot, but making the less accurate shot right afterwards. Alright, so, roll for damage.
Do I add sneak attack?
That is a very good question. You know what, go ahead and add it this time.
Okay, I'm gonna use my other move to, yeah, just in case. And that's my turn. Raidfind takes no damage.
It's got a special property called hardness.
Oh.
Alright, so next up is Mermaid Fountain. Now let me be sure I do this correctly. Okay. Now, why did it... I know I saw this earlier, but why is it not listed here? Oh, right. I've got multiple sources of data I've got to look at to run this thing. My apologies for it being a little bit slow.
I feel like we weren't supposed to fight this.
Well, we threw a rock at it. Not too sure why we threw a rock at it.
So if
But
it's
we
not
did.
on that, then maybe it's on this.
You angered the sea gods.
Why didn't we just, I don't know, press the button instead of throwing
Oh, I
rocks
rolled the
at
wrong
it?
size die. My mistake. Right.
Excuse me.
Okay, gotta roll the same die again because it was that. Okay. Now, this is going to seem amusing. The statue's head rotates in the direction that Nyari was standing and fires a blast of water.
My one weakness.
So the water spray shoots from here to here. But since Nyaru had moved out of the way, it just gets the floor wet. But now you know that the statue can shoot water. Strog, your turn.
Oh no, not water.
Now, this is what was like a concentrated fire hose blast of water, not like a little stream.
Nah, I get it. But Strog would totally be the kind of person to be like, oh no, it's shooting water at us. What'll we do?
What if I get my shoes wet?
I'm gonna throw a spear at it.
Now, are you aiming at the statue itself or one of the mechanisms?
You know what? Good question. Where's the distance measuring? Whoa. Okay, no, not that. Delete? Okay, well, I don't know how to get rid of that. And I don't know what that is next to me. Thank you. Cone template? No, I just want drawing tools. No, I just want to measure the distance, please.
So under token controls on the right side, if you go down, you should see measure distance.
There it is. 10, 15. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna run up over to this switch and as soon as I can select my token.
If you pick the icon at the top, select token, yeah.
There it is. I'll slap the switch next to me.
All right. Do you want to activate your stance and then attack it, or do you want to do just a regular attack?
I ain't looking to hit it, I just want to activate it.
Oh. Well, to do that, let me see what you have. Open back up.
Don't press the buttons, maybe it'll stop.
So that's going to be a thievery check
Okay.
to finagle with it. It doesn't work.
17's a failure.
Well, is it that I failed or that it just didn't do... Oh, okay, no, it failed. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll use my remaining 5 feet to go this way.
You could use an entire movement's worth of action. Oh, it's an entire movement action. Remember, we're not D&D. It's Pathfinder.
10, 15, 20. All right.
All right. So next is Amelia.
So according to your plan, this is what I get. What should I do? There's not much I can do against a statue. I kind of want to attempt to finagle the handles or something. See if I can turn the order off.
Which one are you going to try to do something to?
I guess the one that's closest to me, like this one, I guess.
All right. If you move up a little closer. And then if you would try the thievery check.
Do I have savory at all?
I've got a link for it. You can just click on.
Okay. Nope.
All right, that didn't work, but you still have one more action on your turn.
Should I use their rapier to try to, like, jam the thing?
You could try attacking with it. It would be pretty difficult to move it through the gap down into the gears. But if you really want to try that, you may.
From my experience, jamming the gears isn't a good idea.
Yeah, I'm sure I should be allowed to jam gears.
It's okay, I'm nowhere near them this time.
True.
It's too far away.
Do I just do the third time, right?
If you would target the mermaid fountain and then roll to attack if that's what you want.
Well, I did already use 3 actions, didn't I?
You've used 2. You've got one last action.
Should I just hit strike then, or what?
It would be a strike, targeting the mermaid fountain first.
Okay.
There wouldn't be a penalty because it's our first attack, right?
Correct.
I think
The
that's
other
what
stuff
she
you've done would have just not been attack actions.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what she was asking.
All right, you managed to hit. Roll for damage, please.
Yay.
4. All right.
Well, not the damage I'm trying to move the damn mechanism to see if I get down to the gears. That's what I was trying for.
All right. I was rolling for that part, and you do manage to pry this device open slightly. If the damage roll was high, you might also outright break it. That's why I did the damage roll. So it looks like the gears are much easier to reach now for this one. And that's 3 actions.
Yes.
Next, Tybalt. The ocean goddess is angry.
Okay. From my experience, when a goddess or goddess is angry, you either attack it or you run. I'm gonna do both. I'm going to cast telekinetic projectile. Yeah, telekinetic projectile. But hard to say. I'm gonna pick up. There was a good amount of rocks near me. I'm gonna pick up a bulk 1 rock and bludgeoning damage and head.
You okay, Phustus?
Oh, sorry. Didn't know that was coming through.
Attack.
Yes.
Critical hit, so it does double damage.
Nice.
All right, so click roll damage, and we should have an option for that.
Okay, roll damage, dice, blah, 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 blah. Is it after I hit roll, or is it in the menu for this?
On the listing for telekinetic projectile, there's the roll damage button in chat.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. The little pop-up that came up is the critical thing in that, or is it afterward?
I think it's afterward. All right, so
What did it say? I take 8 damage.
oh,
No.
that was yeah. When whoever clicks damage, it will inflict that on what they've selected. And for players, it'll usually be themselves.
I thought it hit R to target or T?
T.
Oh.
T is for
Okay.
target.
You know,
I was hoping
actually, that is
Yeah.
that is erroneous, given that would have been bludgeoning damage. So we're going to fix that.
Yeah, I was thinking a rock wouldn't like to get hit by another rock. Even if it is a goddess.
All right, it didn't pop up, but you have damaged the statue notably with that rock.
And like I said, when you fight an angry god, you either punch it in the face or run away, and I'm doing both.
All right.
Seven squares. So 35 feet.
Excellent. Now, The illustrious Maya Kokari. It's your turn.
Yes. Trying to think. Can I like target the water itself?
Potentially. What are you trying to do?
I don't know if it'll work, but I was gonna try to raid frost the water and hope it would freeze. It's too much water though, so I'm rethinking my thoughts. This electric arc could also make it worse. Then
It's now shooting ice spears at people.
Yeah, it just makes it worse. Just ice, or like I use electricity and now it's electrocuting us.
You throw a toaster into the pool, it became stronger.
Alright, if I move a little closer, can I see the gears that she exposed?
Yes, you can see the gears. I think of her as prying open almost like prying open a box with that right here, kind of like a screwdriver's jabbed in and twisted.
Right on. Could I try to cast Tangled Vine on the gears?
Interesting. You know what? Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna try to cast Tangled Vine on the gears. I have to click attack just to make sure that it's...
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Let's roll that.
You hit. All right. The vines grapple around the gears, bringing them to a halt, and the gears are pushing against the vines as hard as they can. You hear a loud metallic snap. And everything you see at that set stops moving.
So which set of gears was this?
Let me think. I should probably...
I mean,
the one's by blue.
This one?
Probably
Okay,
affect
yeah,
the whole
because I can't see
mechanism.
where the token is.
Can I change the color?
oops, excuse me.
You know what? Let's make a bigger X. Because that
I
side is
use-
done.
I use nature to fuck up your machinery.
All right. So those are your 3 actions, and that section is finished. Back to Nyaru.
Okay.
You've heard that loud snap after the sound of vines whipping.
So I want to move over
Okay.
here. And I want to see if I can, like, hit this switch and, like, deactivate it.
All right. If you don't want to scroll up to that box I linked earlier, I can link a new one.
Which box? Is in, like, the
Thievery.
chat?
It's
Oh,
this
thievery.
one. I've already got it in chat.
Alright, heck yeah.
But you've only used 2 of your 3 actions if you want to give it another try.
Alright, would that give me any penalties?
In this case, no. It's not an attack roll.
Alright, I'll try again.
You succeed.
There you go.
You manage to completely halt what's going on down here. So that's a really awful X, but it's done. And with your 3 actions, that's your turn.
I
Next
give
up
Maya a
is-
quick thumbs up.
Next up is the mermaid fountain.
Good job. Come here.
And it is time to roll.
Just looks at us and sprays us
That-
with water.
Slid off in the wrong direction.
That's what she said.
I am very concerned right now.
Wait, that's the wrong die. Damn it, I'm supposed to roll a D8 and then a D4.
This thing's right now.
And then Wow. That is really something. But I'm gonna play it straight.
Okay.
This fountain has somehow found itself inspired by an unnamed vengeful goddess.
Oh god.
What?
And she knows that an elf has angered it.
Oh no.
So it aims in the direction of Tybalt and fires a beam of water directly into this wall. The floor all around here is now sopping wet. God damn, the dice are really rolling in you guys' favor tonight.
I was gonna say, you're like, what just happened? Is it breaking? I think we broke it.
I swear if the water blasted through the wall somehow.
Smoked
Yeah. Next up is Strog.
I like the way you think, and then I'm gonna grab the mechanism, try to like wrench it open.
Interesting. In this case, give me an athletics roll.
Alrighty. Skills. No. I'll find where my.
It's the hand icon.
Thank you. And then you said athletics?
Yes. Since you're not trying to carefully work the mechanism, you're just trying to rip it open.
Yep. You yank it open.
And for an athletics roll, that is enough. You have exposed the machinery below.
I grab a rock behind me in this pile of rubble and I just throw it in. Just jam it into the gears.
Give me an attack roll in this case. Let's see how well you bash that stuff.
Strike.
Oh,
Yeah.
heck yeah.
You don't bother rolling damage. This rock slams through the gears, and it might just surprise you how hard you hit it. The rock is now out of your reach, and it's caught up. Well, you've actually lost sight of it beneath all the rubble. It's in there somewhere. All right, wow. That really could have been a very painful fight, but the fountain stops moving.
Why fight it when we can break it?
Thanks, Mario. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to see those gears.
So it looks like the money in the pool is undefended if you're interested.
Would I have heard like noises from that?
Oh, you would have heard snapping, crashing, clicking, and then a loud smash.
Okay, so I think that's my cue to go back in.
And once it broke,
As I yank out my rapier from the gears and put it back to my side.
Well, we've defeated a dark goddess of the ocean. Congratulations, everyone.
I think it was just a statue, man.
What?
An avatar.
Not a very strong one if I killed it with a rock.
Hey, nature is very powerful.
Exactly.
Yes.
I hit it in the side of the head with a rock. Rocks are amazing.
Just goes to show to never underestimate the sea, I suppose, or something like that.
I mean, you could drown out there. It's dangerous.
Quite. I'm gonna see if I can just steal the money from the fountain.
So you all see Nyaru hopping up to the fountain and begin moving her hands through the water.
Is that why
I
we
wouldn't
did
do that
this?
after you.
Well, the mechanism's been deactivated. I don't think there's much I can really do now.
You really
And you're
shouldn't be
able to pick
taking
up the
people.
coins easily.
It's not very kind of to be picking up people's wishes, is it?
Yeah, they're not gonna need this anymore.
All right.
I just shake my
In the
head.
fountain, oh, go on.
I just shook my head. It's like,
In the fountain, you find a couple of gold coins, 8 silver and 28 copper.
Nice.
And that should have automatically... Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
That should have distributed the money already.
It says it did on the chat.
I'd believe it.
But that
I don't
math doesn't add up right.
I don't know how much I had before, so.
Does it do it to the party members who aren't on the field? Like,
I had everyone checked.
well, no, I meant like the ones who are in the party in the menu, like Gorn and Lucky Druid Pass.
I
No,
mean,
I
No,
haven't
it doesn't
checked.
go to them.
who actually wants the fountain money?
You. I think most of us really want it.
Money.
Well, I think Baron already distributed it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so it does as even a split as possible, and it turns out that there are 3 silver and 3 copper left.
Ah.
Okay.
And the 2 gold ones, since the gold can't be split up.
I see.
So,
I would say just give him to Nyaru's character because she's the one that jumped up there and got it.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
the
sure,
alright,
why not?
if
captain's
everyone
share.
else is okay with that, we'll just say that Nyaru did a little sleight of hand and pocketed the rest of the money.
Oh, should I actually like roll slab hand for this, just for the sake of it?
Yeah,
Well, there
we
is-
all actually
would be
know, but no
thievery
one
in this
says
case.
anything.
23 is pretty darn good. So everybody did get some money, thankfully.
Yeah, Nara's very used to this trick.
Let's see if I can fix this little mess I've drawn.
There it goes.
All right, so it seems everyone has gotten a decent stock of money. And Strong, as you step where you are, you hear some noise coming from the other side of the door to the north of you.
Oh.
It sounds like almost a bit like a party's going on. Not like a rave or anything, but like a lot of people gathered around chatting loudly.
Talking,
Indistinctly.
glasses
Yeah.
clinking, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Sounds like there's a lot going on behind this door up here.
Yeah,
Yes.
so who else is gonna try and get our way, meow?
The kobolds seemed to mention there were quite a few more of them.
I'm gonna. Well, actually, I'm gonna take a peek inside. Unless someone has anything against that idea.
Not really, no.
Put out the
If you
light for us.
would-
Put out the light for a
Now, if you're-
second.
If you would, roll me a stealth check.
Okay. Gonna get advantage because it should be totally dark in here now.
And I'll stay here to relay what I see to the people around me. Since
Yeah,
I'll be able to see through the door a little bit.
I'm going to count this as a +3. So to your roll, since advantage is something that's very uncommon in Pathfinder.
Okay. No, I wasn't sure what the term was, but just a bonus, I guess.
Yes.
Ah, crap.
All right. You
Just want to kind of slowly open the door and peek inside.
Oh, I did not mean that bucket, not open. You see the room is brightly lit. You do manage to open the door a little bit without making much of an... It makes a tiny creak, but it's noisy enough in there that you don't hear anyone screaming. And let me set this up. Because my computer is being a little laggy.
Okay, sound was that?
Me grumbling at the slowness of my computer.
Didn't you take a thing where you don't have to reload anymore?
I can reload while attacking, but, you know, just so I don't have to do that, you know?
Oh, yes.
Did you not take, like, the magic bullets thing?
No, I took the what was like, the freaking gun one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I specifically have, like, a thing that's like, oh yeah, guns and, like, melee weapons. I just, you know, use them in, like, conjunction together.
Okay.
Between combat, feel free to reload anything you guys want, as there's really nothing stopping you.
Yeah.
So, as you take a peek in, you can see a few kobolds milling about. One over by a table right around here, and others seated at almost a picnic bench has been looted on the left.
Okay.
The noise level doesn't seem to accurately to account for. It's noisy enough you think there's more in this room, but you can't see them from where you are.
Right. I will, Oh?
I was going to lean into the people nearby and let them know I can see 2 kobolds in a rather large room.
There's actually 4 in there as far as I can see, but probably more. The sound is too much for that few.
Would you have closed the door as you stepped away?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I clicked on it to close it, actually.
You closed it. Thank you.
Yep.
I keep forgetting you guys can do that when it's not locked.
Yep.
All right.
So what's our plan of action?
Well, there's always the barricade in the other room. Thoughts?
So we're not going this way?
Maya,
Yes.
after you pass the barrels of the barricade, how big was the passageway?
It was about... I say we could fit into the passageway up until the river opens up one by one. I think that's correct. Yeah, it would be
Yes.
pretty narrow.
So that's an option. What exactly is our mission again?
Well, Tamily just wanted you to clear out the stuff in her basement.
Okay.
You then noticed that a wall was broken down and things escalated, despite you going downward from there.
Yeah,
this
We're in the
could all be
basement of the
considered her
basement.
basement by proxy.
We're in the basement of the basement right now.
Baby Dragon might not have been a part of the initial job, but we can certainly ask for more if we deal with it.
I like the way you think.
Yes.
I do not
For
believe that was in the contract.
Yeah, for sure the town would... We'd be able to convince the town to give us more for dealing with a dragon issue.
We'd also have to prove to them that there was a dragon.
I mean,
Yeah.
Kill it, we take its head. See, as simple as that.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's monstrous! It's a baby!
It's a dragon.
If it's
Yes.
dead, there's no harm in taking a trophy just as proof. Pretty fair evidence.
I'm flabbergasted.
Everybody assuming the dragon's all bad.
Exactly.
So are we working on D&D rules, or like chromatic dragons good, metallic evil? No, other way around. Chromatic evil, metallic good.
Metallic good.
Yeah, would we know of different dragon types?
Is that a thing in Pathfinder?
Would I know if I rolled nature?
Funny thing is, in the original rules, yes, that functions like D&D, but after the remaster, they've got some really wonky dragon types that I've not looked into yet. But,
for simplicity's sake. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I will accept either Arcana, Bardic Lore, or Nature rolls from anyone who wants to think on something.
I was going to say I have occultism, but Arcana's the same, so...
Yes.
As for mention,
my bardic rolls mine.
I know I'm not.
Book about dragons somewhere.
I have seen exactly one type of dragon, and I'd never want to see it again.
As for mention, it's like, oh yeah, I know I'm not one to talk, but it is stealing stuff. That's not exactly a good action.
Wait.
Excuse me.
Well, theoretically, they're stealing for it.
Well, they mentioned wanting to overrun the town and take it back. I think that's the bigger problem.
Yes, the kobolds did mention that.
You can't blame that on a baby. You can blame that on the kobolds.
They're going to use the dragon to do it.
When it becomes an adult. That's why we send it away.
With those rolls between you all, you're able to work out that some dragons are decent but dangerous. Others are nasty and dangerous. And you don't have enough information to determine which one this is at the moment.
Alright, look.
Say my character is a druid, I don't think it would be cool with killing a dragon. Even a baby.
Alright, look, when we get to the dragon, if it's one of the nicer ones, maybe we can work something out. Otherwise, we gotta kill this thing.
I'm not gonna say anything if it attacks us. I mean, that's defending yourself, but still. And we can at least try not to kill it.
Fine. But if it shoots first, I'm not gonna hesitate.
Understandable. Oh yeah, the torches are out, so everybody who does have dark vision just sitting in the dark.
Yeah, I'm actually like facing away from you guys, but like I'm talking.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here in the dark enjoying my tea that I magically make appear in my hand frequently.
Tybalt and Strog are making perfect eye contact during all this. Everyone else is just talking to the void.
Yeah, you can see me staring at a bunch of rocks and like being mad at the rocks like they're Strog. Like, we can't just kill a dragon, baby.
I'm just talking the direction people's voices are coming from.
Okay, so
we, Maya, refresh me on this. When you went into that other room, did you see some other way out of that room, or was it just the pool?
There was a way farther up that I didn't quite scout out before I came back to you guys. But then there was the room at the bottom with all the weird elemental things. So there could be a way forward from that other river path, but...
Well, up as in there was a path to it, or up as in we would have to fly?
Up the river. We would have to go up the river.
Okay.
And I didn't want to get dragged away in the river as a tiny fox. That would not be fun.
I don't think it's going to be fun regardless, but that's an option. The other option is we have a host of likely inebriated kobolds who may be a bit too in their cups to be capable fighters.
If we want to go in guns blazing, so to speak, I can certainly cause a diversion.
Well, I'll just say we've tried to negotiate with these guys before, and they've never given us a good chance. I don't think they're gonna hear us out this time either.
Well, I don't believe the kobolds are gonna hear us out. No, they've quite made their stance clear.
So which way we want to go in?
We don't even know if the other way leads directly to them.
True.
We could go that way and see if it leads around the back, just as a scout, but it would take us quite a bit of time.
Personally, I'm mildly adverse to getting my boots wet, but...
Aren't your boots wet already? Didn't you walk through water to get in? He was splashing water everywhere.
Oh, no, I jumped over it.
What's wrong with a little water? It's nice.
Have you seen these? These are nice. And I'll gesture in total darkness towards my boots.
I really just want to cast Rousing Splash. It'll give you extra temporary hit points for a minute, but you'll also be soaked.
But if you would like to go that way, I will follow.
I imagine they're those light up shoes, and you stomp the ground and they light up.
Like, ooh, oh, there you are.
Considered the highest honor. I wasn't that noble. I was maybe Healy's level.
He's got Heelys.
Yeah, I had a pair of those when I was younger.
But no.
You know, if we really want to, we could always draw them out here to us.
They didn't seem to notice a giant goddess statue shooting us with water.
We were making a lot of noise
And
down here.
destroying it.
Yeah, they seemingly didn't hear a gunshot from the other room. I think these guys are really out of it.
Well,
That was part of the reason why I suggested the frontal approach.
that's another
but
thing.
go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, if they are slightly inebriated, now would be the best time to attack them.
It's a one door, right?
I don't know. I'm the one who checked
It is indeed wooden.
It is a wooden door.
We could light the door on fire. That'll get their attention.
What would lighting a fire underground do? We'd smoke all of us out.
Yes, the smoke would hit us as well. It'd be uncomfortable.
Like I said, I have a way to cause a diversion.
What would that be?
I reach into my bag and I pull out a bearskin pelt.
Are you gonna pretend to be a bear?
Pretend. That's cute. I put it on and then I throw the hood on and I turn into a bear.
All right. So I think there is.
I'll see this.
I don't actually see this.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I do, but like,
I can't see a damn thing. It's dark in here.
It's like, hey, watch this. You see nothing.
And all I see is, oh, this will be good.
still staring at a rock. Like,
So, Tybalt,
can't
you
see
witness him turning into a bear. Everyone else, you hear some shuffling around.
You probably want to turn on your torches. And I cover my eyes slightly.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume he's got this.
I just kind of raise up a hand and kind of wave at him.
oh, he's so fluffy. Cute.
I can't speak like this, I don't believe, so... 'Cause I am just a bear.
I can speak to animals.
Alright. Is that
Yeah,
a passive
you're
thing you
able
can
to
always
communicate.
do?
It's just a passive thing, yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's a wild druid thing.
Okay. So
Okay.
yeah,
Well, noted.
can-
Distract away.
is this a...
And worst case scenario, if things go poorly in there, we can retreat, grab the barricade, and block them off.
Barricade.
So how
Get it?
exactly do we want to do this? He runs in, we charge in after him.
I just kind of grunt and nod my head.
That
Says
seems
yes.
to be the plan he was putting forth, yes.
I think he
Fair
wants
enough.
to run in there and then be running after him. Is this our plan? Should I tell him to go?
I could I can understand you. It's just you're the only one who can understand me, I guess.
That's right. I'm the only one who can understand him.
That
He
seems to
can
be the
understand you
plan
guys.
now.
The plan, yeah. Sorry.
So that seems to be the plan now. So are we ready to go? Fine.
I think that's what we're doing, man.
I
And-
nod.
And luckily for you, the room ahead is fairly well lit.
I'm gonna steal my torch again.
All right. Assuming we're all ready, I'm gonna bust the door down.
I want to try and like be stealthy and like yeah.
Yeah, everybody set up real quick wherever you want to be.
So the
All
door's
right,
like
so
right
if anyone wants
here,
to shift their
right?
position
Yeah.
before we begin this, please do so now.
I can't see a damn thing what I'm doing. I'm just kind of shuffling along here.
I'm very glad my character isn't round, or this would be very dick-shaped right now.
All right. And then I charge through the door.
All right, as you charge in, you see... I revealed more than I intended to, but it shouldn't matter too much. Why did you not?
Rumble,
You see the kobold you mentioned before.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
And at your position, you also notice that there are some up in this area. And
Oops.
for those who can understand Draconic, you hear various cries of like, "Motherfucker bear!" as a few tankards clatter to the ground.
Can I get an attack on this guy as a surprise?
Yes, once my... Come on. Trying to...
You're gonna pretend to be a
Screw
bear?
it, we'll have to do this. I'm trying to get everyone involved selected, and only everyone involved. And I missed it. No.
It's alright, Barrett. Take your time.
Well, it sounded really condescending.
I'm sorry. It's like, don't worry. We can wait, yeah?
I know that's what you meant, but it really did. Like, it's okay. Take your time.
Since we gotta like rush in, would I have any modifier on initiative or anything?
Yes. Everyone give yourselves a +1 on initiative to do the surprise.
Okay.
I already rolled.
6. I got my crit miss out of the way. Again.
Yeah, nice.
Everyone's surprised, including us.
I got a 9.
We're so bad at this. Holy crap.
Well, we're about to find out if there's a surprise round system in Pathfinder.
Which one was that? Okay, that's the one who... And you are... Very curious how some of the kobolds rolled like they did.
So well, those bastards.
It's the ones who ended up rolling really well that I wasn't expecting to. Okay, now, given the nature of this, I'm going to shuffle things around a little bit. I lost track of someone. Okay. Because he rushed in before everyone had a chance to react, we're moving Strog to the front of the turn order for now. And I assume you want to target the one you are in front of.
Yes.
All right. What does Bear want to do?
Okay, good. It gave me my claw and jaws attacks. I'm gonna take a big old swipe at him. I think I've already got him targeted. Yes. Claw.
So that hits all right.
And I'll go.
You slash this kobold right across the chest as he drops a what was probably a chicken leg, and cries out in Draconic. Now what?
I'm gonna bite him.
Okay.
Delicious.
So do the -5 roll.
Yep.
And roll the damage.
Oh, right, the thing popped up. I was like, why didn't it roll?
Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to date myself too much, but if anyone's familiar with the musician Ozzy Osbourne, imagine instead of Ozzy, there's a dwarf turned into a bear. And instead of a bat, imagine a kobold sitting at a table. There goes the head.
And I yank him to the side and throw him into his buddy if I can. If it's inconsequential enough to not do damage or anything, that's fine. I just want to throw his body
which one
at
are you
him.
aiming at?
Over here.
Okay, so
Across the table.
the body bounces off him over here. And actually, let me see. How would we do this? All right. That makes sense. So, is that your turn then? I think that counts 3 actions.
Let's see. Yeah, that's it.
All right.
So what is...
Next up is the guy you just killed.
Okay.
And now it's Amelia's turn.
Goody. I have to walk my butt over there and walk to the door yet. See what's going on because I can't see for shit.
But I believe from your perspective, there should be some light shining in.
Don't worry, I'm pretty thin. You can walk by me. Just watch out for my torch.
I just walk to the door and see what's there. Go from there. Okay, so I got 2 kobolds.
All right, do you step to the side of Tybalt?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I look around. I see 3. Okay, so I got a handful.
Oh, as she walks past, I'll whisper, "There's more to the northeast too."
Well, then I guess I'll do my usual courageous anthem. Should I bust out the guitar for that? And then what else do I have? I still have another move.
Let's start applying that to everybody. You got one more action.
I guess I don't really know what's going on because everything else requires 2 more moves or whatnot. So I'm just gonna leave that as is for now.
You could pass your last action, or you could reposition if you want.
I guess I go back down that hallway.
Okay. You step into a room, play a song, and you're out.
Maybe I'll go for an encore.
Mic drop.
Yeah.
Mic drop.
All right, which kobold is this one? Okay, so some of you might notice that there are 2 kobolds up here in this alcove. This one was barely getting to sleep when he's just heard a whole lot of shit going on. He uses an action to get up out of bed, and another one to grab his spear. And he is going to see what the hell this and... Ow!
Cave bear!
But unfortunately, that took all of his actions.
Just yell cave bear!
Next kobold is the one over here. Let's see if it's got what I think it does. Or is this where it is?
Looking up what the agile trait is, because apparently my claws have that, and I guess it means I can use my dexterity instead of strength, but my strength and dexterity are the same.
Now, is this... Well, okay, so I should have made a custom attack for this because it says they should do this, but it's got the same accuracy as the thrown spear. This kobold was going to go get his two friends the table something else to eat. And he's currently got a very greasy chicken leg in one hand.
KFC.
And who's he gonna hit with it? Actually, there's really only one target within range of it. Okay, so it's going to throw a chicken leg at the bear.
If it fails to hit to do damage, I just want to catch it in my mouth.
It misses. You may use your reaction to catch it in your mouth.
Are you good?
Chew on.
Leave us alone.
Just eat the chicken, spit out the bone.
I'm imagining it's like catch it and you just like bite the bone in half.
Bit the like bone pieces at the dead one.
Right. Maybe it's appeased. And no.
Intimidation value of
20
100.
feet. So that'll be. It's going to move. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
It's going to move over here. And hoping the bear is appeased, it's going to shift its attention to someone else. Throwing the spear it had in its non-greasy hand toward Tybalt, but it's got a penalty. It had a penalty. The second attack is the deadly one. We've learned this now.
Apparently.
How was that a crit?
That does 8 damage.
I don't hit the button. That's right. I was adjusting my health.
Oh, I already did the...
Yeah, I had adjusted it and then you hit the button. I forgot about it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was that kobold's turn.
Can I ask a question? How
Go ahead.
How do crits work in that? Because that hit a 20, which is only hitting me by 1. I thought it was like 5 or higher to do a crit. In Pathfinder, am I mistaken on that?
That should... Oh, it's because he rolled a 20 on the die.
Oh, 20 minus
so
5, and then, okay.
So, whenever you roll a 20, whatever you would have gotten is raised 1 rank. So that would have been a normal hit, but because he rolled a 20, it gets upgraded to a critical.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so which kobold is up next? The other sleepyhead. This one has heard his friend panic, so he's in a bit more of a hurry. He grabs his spear, hops up out of bed, and moves up to here. And he's too groggy about the chicken leg thing. So he throws a spear at the angry bear. And eyes are still blurry. It sails on by, lodges itself in the spider web in the corner.
You know, it'd be really funny if he also caught the spear in his mouth.
Just grabbing things and breaking them.
All right, so now it is the kobold on the right's turn. He's seen a lot of stuff happen in just a few seconds. A bear ran in, ate the head of one of his friends, threw it to the side. The bear caught and ate a chicken leg. Someone then tossed a spear at a bear. Someone also tossed a spear at an elf, and there's an elf in the room?
Where did that come from?
So I'm going to roll something for this one. He would have lost 5 points of sanity in Cthulhu, but never mind that. He's also going to chuck a spear at the bear. He is not brave enough to run up and stab.
Smart man.
And his fear completely overcame him, and that throw... the spear landed right here. It didn't even reach you.
Just
so
glare
he pulls,
at the kobold who threw it.
He pulls out another spear and is going to try one more time. But this is that dreaded second attack, everybody.
It sure is. It hit.
The bear is not invincible.
Did the damage there. This kobold is now elated, seeing that he actually did something. It bleeds! We can kill it! It is now Nyaru's turn.
Which one threw the spear that hit me?
This one.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, everyone point him out for me. I want to kill
Its last action was to throw a spear, so it has nothing in its hands right now.
So I'm just gonna step out because I don't know what else to do.
You would have heard the ballroom being blitzed.
The record scratch. You just hear the record scratch and stop playing.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, geez. So, ooh, yeah, there's no way I can be like him like this, yeah. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna fire both barrels at this guy to my immediate left.
Okay.
Wait, how do I do dual barrels?
Oh, right. I believe the accuracy will be the same, but if you hit, we have to roll a bigger die than what you would normally.
Okay, so it's fine until I hit. Got it.
You hit. Now, let me double check something. Oh, now the computer's being fast. Thank you. So now we've got the double barrel effect. The weapon damage die goes up by 1 step.
So it's a 1d8.
Sorry, it's normally a d6, right? So then that would be a d8.
Alright, so how do I make it
Just
d8?
do a manual /roll 1d8.
Okay.
You still get the +1 for the courageous anthem too, right?
I believe so until my next turn.
Yeah, the +1 from Courageous Anthem applies automatically, thankfully.
Well, I was saying because it's a manual roll, I was just...
Yeah, roll data, I need +1 to 8.
Oh, because you charged into the room, I guess that would be the sneak damage.
Yeah, there's no sneak, unfortunately.
Oh. So how much is your sneak attack die?
Sneak attack die is... Actually, crap, is 1d6.
Alright, so roll me a d6.
Okay. Doing typos. There we go. So it'd be 2 + 9, I think.
And, you place a very noticeable hole in the chest of that kobold, exposing all of the cavity. It slumps down to the floor, immobile. The chest is open. Alright, so movement, shot, and one more action.
I know why I was expecting him to survive that. So, how far can I, like...
You could always back into cover.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I just want to move down here, just so there's, like, you know, I'm not immediately, like, in sight.
The kobolds are noticing that some people are stepping into the room doing one thing and immediately...
If one of them has a line AoE, we're fucked.
And this one whips out a Gatling. No, wait, then, no.
It's a rattling gun. Is it
Kobold.
by the rat people?
Kobold runs up and readies its breath weapon. It's like, what?
Uses mold earth collapses the tunnel we're in.
This kobold, despite being small, has balls of steel. It moves up.
He's gonna face the bear.
And it's going to make with a stab. It somehow, in its bravado, missed a bear. But not to be deterred, it spins back around and takes that deadly second swing we all fear.
Oh, the second swing failed him.
No, the second swing missed. How could this happen?
Not the deadly second swing.
And it realizes
Its eyes must be closed.
it may have made some poor life choices.
Perhaps.
Now, who's next? Maya.
Me.
Right, the burning star in the hallway.
Ah! There we go. And I'm gonna target these two guys and this one and cast electric arc on them.
Alright, so let me roll their saves.
Can you multi-target?
Yes, it's shift
Electric
T
arc
to click
can
two.
hit 2 targets.
Oh. Yeah, but I was wondering if you could just...
How to target it.
So you
shift
can.
T.
Cool.
In case you have like a dual attack, I figured that would.
Okay, the lower one succeeds. And the upper one also succeeds. You guys are starting to notice kobolds might not be that tough, but they're very nimble.
Right. Oh, he missed. I missed. But
Yes.
still have one movement thing to do. So I'm gonna take my torch. Oh, what? Am I done?
Well, you spent 1 movement action getting in position. Electric arc takes 2 action.
So yeah, that's 3. Okay, I was wrong. I was miscounting movement as a different action. So yeah, okay.
And now comes Tybalt's turn. You've had people run past you multiple times in this tiny time frame.
And I have a spear sticking out of my side.
It's not a good day. Can you make it a worse one for them?
Question: if I just want to look at what Force Barrage does on the Scroll of Magic Missile, if I click it, will it cast it and use it automatically?
It shouldn't.
Okay.
Even if it does, Baron could
Reach additional action when casting a spell.
put a
I
new
can
one
do
in there.
1 to 3. By 1 to a maximum of 3 shards for 3 actions. Oh, so it's just 3 shots. Not worth using yet. Yeah, not worth using yet. I will move, I guess, and attack this kobold, because that's the one who hit me with the spear, right?
Yes.
I think the one that. Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
because the first shot came up short and the other hit me.
Yeah, you're right.
So I'm going to take a swing at him with my Elven Curve Blade.
All right. Oh, did you not target it?
No, you've not got a target.
Regardless, 24 would hit, so roll for damage, please.
$5 points.
All right.
That's forceful damage.
You do a pretty deep cut onto this kobold.
And then I guess I'll wheel around for that second swing.
All right.
The dreaded second swing.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Roll that damage.
When I attack with it more than once per turn, the second attack gains a circumstance bonus equal to the number of weapon damage dice. Is that going to apply automatically?
Let's see if it does. It should do +1 over the roll.
I see the +1 for courageous, but forceful second attack is off right now, so I should turn that on.
Yes. Turn it on.
Okay. Ugh, minimum damage.
Well, minimal is sometimes enough. While you don't think this one nicked the kobold as deeply as the first swing, there's a huge gush of blood out of one of its arms, and this thing falls to the ground.
Draining.
That was the spear. Asshole. And that was my third action, so.
Stupid people are posting on Discord, so I clicked that instead by accident. Okay, turn order resets. Time for it, bear.
Bears.
It turns out the one who had thrown a spear into you has already been killed by Tybalt.
Struck shrugs. It turns to the one immediately next to him. It's bite time.
Let's make with the om-noms.
No.
Aw.
Oh.
The dreaded second bite.
The bite of 87.
Is that the bite of 87?
It's the bite of 12. And, so, if anyone has actually seen Five Nights at Freddy's 4, This kobold's head gets within the bear's mouth, and there goes the frontal lobe. So, one more action.
Okay. And we're gonna run over here and jump scare this guy. That's my turn.
And dead guy, no longer doing bomb. I can read your stuff later. Amelia's turn.
I guess I step back to the door. Well, let's see.
As you step back in, you notice there are fewer kobolds standing than before.
Okay.
And you can see very well.
Yeah, I can see.
There's lots of torches in here.
I see that.
Of her gross incandescence.
Excuse me. I see that one kobold standing next to Strog, and I'm gonna use Warp on it.
All right.
I did not want a little damage. Damn it. Wait. I was supposed to roll. Wasn't it roll? What the hell?
Or if you would bring up the spell, normally it has stuff like the saving throws and other things to roll.
Just basic fortitude.
Yes.
Call upon the void to harm the life force. The target takes 2d4 damage to the basic fortitude save. On critical failure, the target also gets enfeebled until the start of your next turn.
Alright, so let's see what happens if I click this.
Yeah, that's the button.
Okay, that's what I brought up. So now I'm going to have him do the... Success! Alright. So we're going to inflict that 3 damage since we've already got that rolled. And that's 3 actions on your part. Now, oh, a living kobold. We still have those.
Since when?
It's surprising.
You guys can fix that. So this one realizes how screwed they are, but he also knows that if they... Well, we'll get to that if we get to that. He decides to flank the bear.
Right, that's a thing.
Yes. Which makes you off guard to them. And hold on. This. He is going to stab with the spear. And manage to hit.
Dang.
For 8 damage.
Ow.
And now comes the scary part. The second swing.
Oh no, not the second swing.
A second swing while off guard? No.
Ooh.
And fate reverses.
Fate had us meet as fools, but
Another dead kobold. And the last kobold.
See 2 of
He's-
them. I see 2.
Yes. This one realizes that things are going badly. Some purple woman came in, waved her hands, just felt awful inside.
Hmm.
He is going to try swinging at the bear.
I got called
Not his
purple
friend
woman.
has moved in position. 6 damage. And now, here it comes, everyone. The
Taking all this damage would have been so bad if it had happened earlier in the fight.
Oh, and he misses. I forgot to mention this. He did spend an action pulling out a new spear because he had thrown at the end of his last turn, so that's all he has.
Okay.
Keep at it. We've got him. Nyaru's turn.
So, I'm gonna move up as far as I can. And seeing that they've gone flanked, I'm just gonna move up even further. So I'm flanking the other kobold.
Excellent. Let me apply that effect first. All right.
And now, I'm going to use Reloading Strike. I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Okay. Be sure to target the one there.
Right. Let's see this. Yeah. Okay, this is fine.
Ooh.
Nice.
Now, click critical, please.
Critical, and I get sneak attack damage. Holy
Good lord.
All right. Despite that being non-lethal damage, while it is non-lethal damage, this kobold wishes it was lethal.
I mean, let's be real. We're gonna finish him off anyways, right?
Strangling him to death. The fucking whip.
And because only one kobold is left,
I just run
Our
up, I like
bear
smack him as I go past.
is not off guard. All right. Next is on turn order. Maya.
Me. I'm gonna make sure I'm targeting him.
There is one kobold remaining, and it is partly injured. It has been.
I missed. I missed. Let me just see it. I was like, I can move closer to him.
Oh, what were you trying to? Oh, right.
Yeah, I was shooting at him, but I missed. I missed.
All right, that was 2 actions.
Just run up to him. Move
All right.
to the side. Now he's off guard.
A bear on one side, a fox on the other, and if it looks over the bear, it can see a cat in the other direction.
He's surrounded by barnyard animals. Well, barnyard forest animals,
I
really.
was gonna say, what barnyard has a bear, a fox, and a cat?
My barn, okay? My barn. I milked the bear. I milked the bear.
All right, Tybalt.
I'm gonna stroll up to him.
We milk the bear, we get meat from the cat, and we get eggs from the
Yeah.
fox.
Yeah, that's how it works.
The fox starts
Yeah,
singing.
you see, I
And
shaved
then I'm
the
going
cat
to use Spell Strike
Shaved the cat
with.
Shear the cat.
Let's use it with Phase Bolt. That sounds fun.
Excellent.
Let's see if I remember how to do that.
So the accuracy is purely from your attack.
So just roll sword and then roll Phase Bolt if it hits, in addition to
Yeah.
the damage.
So roll for your curved blade. I'm assuming that's what you're using.
Correct.
Nice.
Hooray!
Now, first get the damage for the curved blade, then roll the damage for phase bolt.
Damage for that.
1d4.
Damage for that.
All right. So, how do you want to do this?
Basically, I swing through him, like slash through him, and as my sword comes out, like beams of energy come out of it and then like turn back into him and hit him 3 times.
Nice. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna pop up for a second.
I know
Okay.
that turned out to be perfect timing.
It's good.
This kobold, well, you only know it's a kobold because that's what it looked like a few seconds ago.
After this, I'm gonna take a second to listen. Do we hear any other noises like of revelry, koboldry, etc.?
Well, once you guys calm down a second and your adrenaline starts to go back to normal levels, you just hear a bit of wind blowing and nothing else really.
I guess we should take a look around.
Bear Strogg moves his paws over his head as if he's removing a hood and reverts back to dwarf form. I think reactivating it, turn it off. Maybe not.
Or you can right-click the bear icon.
There we go.
Wow, didn't know you had something like that up your arsenal.
Yeah, sounds impressive.
Thanks. Think of it like a wrestling costume.
Yeah, remind me now to
Nacho
make
Libre. Nacho Libre.
Ever heard of Tiger Mask? Except it's a bear.
Yeah, remind me now to make
chatting,
you
do
mad
this.
either.
Yeah, let me take a look at this thing on our right.
You notice that there's some stuff on the shelves over here and in a box. Looking inside, you find about 20 silver pieces,
Maybe
a pint of oil, just regular old like lantern oil,
Oh, okay.
a healing potion, a bolt of some really nice looking silk cloth, a very fine looking crystal decanter with some sort of fluid inside, a painting of someone on a horse, and what looks like a little feather, a very fancy looking feather.
How fancy is this? How fancy is this feather?
It is a beautiful hue of blue.
Silk's always good for a trade.
Looks like there's some treasure over here. Some stuff they've been hoarding. Seems to be a healing potion if anyone needs it. And I would love to have this oil myself. I think I have an idea. There's also quite a bit of money.
I've already got a healing potion. Rather save it for in combat. Maybe I can get some healing from Maya.
Gosh, I could check out that decanter thingy container.
Oh, my mistake. There were actually 3 bottles of oil, not just 1.
Dang.
Oh, wonderful. For myself, I'm good with the oil and some of the coins.
All right, so you want to take a look at the decanter, Amelia?
Yes.
All right. It looks to be made out of very nice crystal, and there's a cloudy liquid inside. Do you want to pop it open and try to identify it?
Sure, why not?
All right, the cork comes off easily enough. Without even getting it anywhere near, it smells something sour. Anything else you want to do?
Could I do Arcana check on it?
You know what? If you want, you may roll Arcana.
Plus just want shiny.
With a roll like that, you are quite sure that there is nothing magical about this fluid.
I think I'll just take the feather.
Do you put the cork back on the bottle?
Yes.
All right. So you want to take a look at the feather?
Yes, I do like me a fancy blue feather.
You notice that on a closer inspection that the firm part, the quill in the middle, looks like it's dipped in gold, and there's a rune on it. With that Arcana check you've rolled, you realize that this is magical. It's a feather token.
The hell is a feather token?
This is an enchanted feather that performs some basic task whenever it's activated.
Okay, I played the feather. I think I might have to keep this one.
You can tell by the nature of the rune on it that when you activate this, it transforms it permanently into a 20-foot ladder made of wood.
Huh.
I got a lot of them. So I got a ladder. I have a feather.
Once again, we have a magical feather in this. Oh, sorry, a magical ladder.
It's just a shame that it transforms permanently.
It does.
All right,
That's what
so
he said.
let me put the feather token in Amelia's inventory.
So the feather token. So this feather turns into a ladder permanently.
Yes. But right now, it is a super light feather.
But no one will need a ladder.
So what remains are the healing potion, the bolt of silk cloth, the painting, the money, and that crystal decanter with a very sour-smelling liquid in it.
I want to examine the silk.
All right.
I put the feather in my hair, like a little clip on it.
Certainly.
Clip it in my hair.
As you examine the silk, you can tell this this was made by someone with a lot of money to throw around. Somebody be willing to pay quite a bit for it.
Good quality.
It's worth about 5 gold by your estimation.
Yeah, I think I'll just take this if I have room for it.
All right. So adding silk to you.
Okay, yeah.
Now there's the healing potion, the painting, and the decanter. And the money.
I want to take a look at the decanter.
All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are we looting?
Welcome back.
So Blue has a feather that transforms into a ladder.
Fascinating.
Well, Nyaru has looted a nice piece of silk. Tybalt has 3 flasks of oil.
Fascinating.
And right now, Strog is looking at a crystal decanter of some strange sour liquid.
Yummy. You gonna drink it?
No, I'm not that stupid.
I would recommend it.
That?
Well, you take the decanter in hand and you don't feel it's a little bit cool, but the liquid inside doesn't seem volatile.
Okay. Is there any more like chicken legs or anything lying around? Like food?
Oh yes, there are bits of food lying around.
Okay.
There's
I'll
also bits of kobold.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take a little bit of some sort of like meat. I'm just gonna drop a little drop onto it. See what happens, if anything.
All right. You drop a few bits of the contents onto the meat, and it gets a little wetter. The stuff was already pretty greasy already.
All right.
And if you would, anyone who's very close by, roll me society.
Oh, I got that. Yeah.
I got that too. I can do that. Why not?
What's a society?
It's that stuff that keeps wrecking nature.
Oh, never mind. I know exactly what society is, those bastards.
Based on the odor and seeing that it didn't react with the meat, you get the idea that this is some cheap wine. Very badly made. But the decanter itself looks finely crafted.
It is really shiny.
Does somebody relay to me that it's crappy wine?
Yeah, I'll tell you that that's just some trash wine. I don't even I think you made that chicken worse by putting wine on it.
I dump the contents out and just keep the decanter.
All right, you pour one out for the kobolds you just slaughtered.
Yep.
And you now have an empty crystal and its cork.
Ooh, shiny.
Neato.
So what remains in their belongings are a healing potion, a painting of a person on a horse, and 20 silver.
Would I recognize the guy on the horse?
I can totally use a healing potion. I don't think I have any.
All right. So we can send a healing potion over to Amelia.
Speaking of healing, does anybody require healing?
Yeah, can I get some of that nice healing dirt?
Yeah, some of that nice
There's still a bit of spear sticking out of me.
Yeah.
But, can I recognize the guy in that painting? Is it a famous person, maybe?
Was on it.
Don't forget to target me.
It's the kind of painting where there are no fine details on the face.
I'm kind of impressionist a little bit.
Yeah,
like that one scene of all the people at the lake.
Yeah, kind of like that. It's not a distinct person. And the horse is just standing on a path through what looks like a wheat field.
And is it just sitting on the shelf, or is it hung up?
It's more like it was propped up against a shelf. And they didn't know what to do with it.
Okay.
It's not very heavy if anyone wants to carry it, hoping to huck it off.
Yes, kobolds don't exactly known to be cultured.
I wouldn't say it's in my taste, so I'm good without it.
I think we should take it. I just don't want to deal with it.
Well, it'll be here on our way out, so we can grab it then.
All right. So I think that it evenly distributed the money this time. Everyone should get 4 silver pieces.
Yeah.
I'll just believe that it did because I'm not paying attention to how much money I have.
No, it's the first medicine check that I failed.
I am indeed 4 gold richer.
All right. So you can roll again as long as you don't critically fail. Nothing bad happens.
What happens if they critically fail?
I break
You
his arm.
injure the patient.
So what was it? Was what was it again?
Dirt wouldn't hurt me. Dirt's my friend.
Of course it is.
All right. Let me think. Because you rolled that high. What was the?
Where does it tell?
It's a special option since you're an expert in medicine.
Yes. Give me a thing.
You know what, I'm going to look that up quickly.
I don't want to set it as my initiative. Fuck off. Why would I use medicine as initiative? We're starting a battle! I need to heal everyone!
If you're doing surgery and you think something's internally is going to leap out at you.
We're fighting a giant germ.
Or whatever. Yeah.
Is a giant virus crystal. Roll medicine for initiative.
You know what? That wouldn't surprise me if that was one of Baron's bosses. Just a giant amoeba.
Okay, so because you have You have Ward Medic, don't you?
Yes.
All right. So,
I
if
can
you
do
would
2,
roll
but
2d8 plus 10,
2d8.
or just roll 2d8 and we'll add 10 on.
No. Yeah, I'll just roll it. I'll put it. Oh, okay. That's why it didn't work.
Okay. Both of you recover 18 health.
That's the good stuff.
You guys didn't get hurt, so I think like
Okay,
Naru and Amelia.
Do you hit heal or do I just go to 24?
Go ahead and go up to 24.
Yeah, just go up to 24. Do yourself, man. I've already put dirt on you. Such an asshole.
I like wipe it off, but the wound's gone.
That actually... That didn't heal me to full. It was close, but it was one
my
under.
math was off.
That's
Sorry.
okay. I'm dumb. I pulled up a calculator.
All right, so it turns out that Strog is missing 1 health. Now, for the next word, Maya cannot use treat wounds on him again. But if anyone else wants to try, you can try to top him off. If you're curious.
I'll be fine.
You
Okay.
sure? I could like take a look at you if you're like not feeling great from the dirt.
Nah, I'm fine. Perfectly fine.
All right, if you insist.
Don't insult my
Now-
dirt. It's helped you before.
Our illuminated druid shines light into the room north of you. You can tell that there's some sort of pit right around here.
Awesome. That's
But the cavern does move on.
Well, let's proceed, I guess.
Sounds good to me.
Now, those of you who are in front, I would like you all to roll perception, please.
Sure.
All 3 of you.
Are you putting that one in chat or we just hitting the button?
All right.
Perception.
This is not something in the game, but it makes sense, so I'm asking for it.
Okay.
All right. So you hear
There it is.
a commotion coming from over in this direction.
Which direction?
Way over this way.
Okay.
Let me move a few things because that will make a lot more sense.
Does the commotion appear to be in any recognizable language? Is it just like,
Yes.
Ah,
The it does sound like it's in Draconic and at a certain tone as well.
I think there are more kobolds ahead.
That ain't surprising.
I was really hoping for like, I don't know, something else. Giant rats.
I mean, there's the pit.
Here's a joke.
If we don't kill any giant rats, I'd be fine with that. Not more than the ones we've already killed.
Wait, what? You're
I'm gonna roll a little something.
Yeah, I know some good rats. You know, feel bad about them.
Just they have guitars. So despite the fact that there's a bunch of kobolds apparently running in from the right, I want to look down into the pit.
You see it goes down about 10 feet. It's not a deep pit, not like oh, you step in this and you hear a click and sound and you die.
Right.
I would try and like be stealthy since I can like see kobolds are just approaching.
Right.
Well, if you fall in the pit, it ain't gonna kill you. Shouldn't.
It's not working. What's... I'm sure you idiots are doing something wrong here. Boss, I think I hear something down south. Of course you hear something down south. Those idiots are getting drunk all day. Boss, I see something down south. It's,
Can I?
it's one's dark gray and the other one's very dwarf-shaped.
I wave.
One of them's really bright.
Can I start putting a little bit of oil onto one of my arrows?
Oh, certainly.
I'd do
What?
that.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
stand aside.
He's digging.
Look, it's not been a good day, so who the hell are you?
You want to tell him or should I?
Be my guest.
We come from above. Apparently, someone down here has been stealing fish. I'm saying this in Draconic. And we have been tasked to deal with that.
Stealing fish. Well, all right, you caught us, but you've seen how many of these people I've got to feed, right? And there's not a lot to eat down here but mushrooms, and they're not good.
Yes, fair, but you also attacked us as soon as we got here. And that's a little upsetting. You can see how that would be an issue for us, right?
Yeah, I did tell the folks upstairs to not let anyone through. Mea culpa.
And tell your friends to stop sneaking up around on us. We can see them.
Shit doesn't. All right, well, you find yourself in the lair of the great Zolgren, Empress of the Kobold Empire.
And how many are in this empire of yours now?
You know, that's a good question. How many have you killed so far?
Let's see, there were the drunks, the ones at the table. I'm just doing like mental math, and like visually counting on my hands and going to the next hand. A lot.
Ooh. She seems a little nervous. Oh, I have legions everywhere. They'll be back any minute now.
Oh, yeah, about those, we got them too. So,
All right.
you can option A, go start your Kobold Empire somewhere else, or option B, me, my like half dozen friends, and a bear. We'll deal with the situation. I prefer not to do that. I already have had a bad day. Don't make it worse, and worse for yourself.
Oh, well, you're another resident of the underground. You know how nasty the surface dwellers can be. The people above, they lorded it over us for ages, and this used to be a kobold territory. We're taking it back.
With 3 people.
And more.
Oh yes, I know of one other, but that won't be able to help you for a while yet.
What are you getting at?
A little baby of yours.
Oh, the baby. It's my little bundle of joy, but it's not so little anymore.
They say the baby's not that little anymore. Only what do we want to do? And
I mean, they told us it wasn't. They already told us it wasn't such a little baby.
The real question is, are they bluffing?
oh, probably, certainly, somewhat. And yes, I know you can hear me. You speak common,
Yes.
but they're obviously bluffing somewhat. But I gave them the option to leave. It's up to them if they take it.
Ooh, I'd take that one. It's probably best for you guys.
To be fair, when we came down here, we tried the diplomatic approach, and your people attacked us. So,
I've been trying to get them to try it the entire time, and we have, but you guys keep attacking us, so it's really hard to, like, mediate here.
Well, all right, was not expecting that. If we retreat now, the great Kobold Empire will never be born. Your luck can't hold out forever. Get 'em, boys.
all right, it's go time.
Oh, flame arrow time it is.
That little morale attempt was a freaking 20.
Jeez, that thunder was loud. Oh my god.
Going to try this. And let's roll initiative.
I suck at initiatives.
Stealth
Always
initiative.
I'm so good.
Once
with
again,
this.
since you're sneaking, Yaru, use stealth. If you want.
Okay.
Even when you're sneaking, if you prefer to use perception, you can.
Yeah, it's just a lower roll, so it's like there's no reason to, you know?
Yes. All right, so first up is Nyaru.
Actually, let me see something. Okay. So, I'm going to actually use Into the Fray.
Oh.
So yeah, as a free action, I can move my movement speed towards a target I can see as, like, the first thing on my turn.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of kobolds over there. So, first action, I'm going to use both barrels of the gun.
All right, be sure who you're targeting.
I'm targeting the guy right here next to me.
All right, be sure you're aiming at them.
Right.
T to target.
Gun go. Wait, okay, there it is.
Hey, like
Seeing
I said,
a-
we tried diplomacy. Sorry, go
Seeing a Catwoman run up at her caused Zolgren to do the typical kobold panic and cower, which avoided a couple of bullets from landing right in her skull. And my god, you were so close to actually getting them to back down. But, ugh.
Yeah, I'm going to use the whip for that dangerous second strike and use reloading strike.
That dangerous second strike hits again.
Has your
Wait,
whip
this
like
won't be
crit
sneak
every
attack.
single time?
It's either a crit miss or a crit hit.
She wields the vampire killer.
Apparently.
Crap. I didn't mean to hit sneak attack. Should I re-roll?
That's actually yes, if you would.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about that.
It should be a critical, but not with sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That is still really good. All right, so I imagine after the shot, Nyaru jumps up, and you've seen the 8-bit Castlevania whip animation. Zolgren flickers for a second in damage.
Yeah, the iframes happen for a second.
And you get her right on the, I guess right between the eyes. All right, so I think that's your turn then.
I have one more action because the first one was a free
right,
action.
a freebie.
I'm
Okay.
going to move back to my hiding place. And that's my turn.
Yeah.
It's so very roguish.
Oh, that was perfect gunslinger bullcrap.
All right, it is the illustrious Empress Zolgren's turn.
She just got whipped by a cat and then the cat ran away.
Yeah, I
And-
ran while they were distracted.
She is understandably pissed, but let's see what she can do about it.
You should have stopped when you had the chance.
Does require sight. So she has lost sight of Nyaru, the strange cat creature that just ran up and whipped her. She assumes it's with this group of people, but it's a crazy day.
I don't even know that
Yeah,
one.
weird, right? Where'd that thing come from?
So can she see from where she is?
It was a mysterious stranger. We got a luck roll on our bats.
I like the idea that Tybalt planted the idea in her head that there's a bear among us somewhere. But
Yeah, there's a bear
don't
somewhere.
see it.
She's going to do a jump over to this side of the pit. Looks down and fuck, there are a lot of them. The bear. There's a hairy, right? Oh, that one. And no, wait. I'm going to have. I meant to actually have her do this. Let's see if it'll work. Looking at your group, she's going to try to guess who the bear is.
Wait, but we have an animal person in the group.
We have multiple animal people in the group.
I would
Question
still
is-
be wearing the bear pelt. It's just not, the hood isn't on me, so I'm not transformed.
That's fair.
I'm going to see how this works on her end.
The druid! Kill the druid! It must be the druid!
Yes. Despite her rolling high, she's going to assume that the one she's identified as a druid can transform into a bear. The fox! Shoot the fox!
Huh?
To be fair, that does make logical sense.
I'm also holding a torch.
And I'm also going to see if she can do another action I customized for her. All right, you little fuzzy bitch. You're going to be decorating our walls soon.
The fuck you just called me?
All right.
She attempts to demoralize Maya. It's a success, which makes Maya frightened 1.
I just dragged that on me.
Let's see how I do.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Frightened
Oh,
one.
you did. Okay. So, while frightened, functionally, all of your stats except HP are down by 1. It'll wear off after your turn expires or something else is done about it.
I see.
Zolgren has used up all her actions. Next up is Kobold Scout number 1.
I'm really sad that she called me a bitch and then told her men to target me.
And Kobold Scout is going to step up and take a shot at Maya. But this is merely the first strike. Those never hit.
Excuse me.
Dang it.
Until now.
So me.
Oh no.
For 3 damage.
Ow.
And this kobold will use its third action to reload the crossbow. Now, Amelia's turn.
I guess I step into the room, see what I see, as I can move. Let's see what I have. Oh, crap. Just do the my courageous anthem.
Okay.
And then so get over here and guess I'll just stay behind. I guess I can use my actions. I have nothing else going on.
You could use one of your charisma-based actions.
You could yell at them like they did at me.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Are you
demoralize.
trained in intimidation?
I am.
You can attempt to intimidate one of them. If you'll give me 1 second, I'll make this a little faster for you. Why did I not think about it earlier?
Everything is blue.
All right, I added demoralize to your actions menu.
Blue unlocked. Demoralize.
If you want, you can try to yell at any of them to frighten them.
Where is demoralize at?
It's under actions on your character sheet.
Oh, okay. I tried.
Remember, you can only demoralize one target one time per combat. I mean, one person can demoralize a target one time per combat. So let's say you use it on Zolgren. If you frighten her, you can't frighten her specifically again for a few minutes, which will obviously be well past combat.
Alright, so I'm gonna use demoralize on what was her name?
Zolgren. So
Zolgren.
target her,
Okay,
and then click on demoralize in your sheet. And it should have you click something for a roll.
Okay, intimidation.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And if she's targeted, it should be a contested roll like it was. Well, not a contested roll, but it should be a roll against
automatically
her.
Calculate whether it works or not.
What can I say to her? Intimidator. Let this be a warning. We may be outnumbered, but you'll never be contested with our wits. I don't know. It was terrible.
Go ahead and roll anyway.
God, fucking bottom. Fuck.
It doesn't quite work. Still, I did want to introduce you guys to the demoralize action at some point. Any of you can attempt it if you're trained in intimidation, and if you speak at least one language the enemy.
So, because that failed, I could still try it on Zolgren, right?
Yes, you can still. Other people can attempt it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just once she's being frightened, then she can't be frightened again for like the rest of the fight.
By the person that frightened her.
Oh, okay. So other people could.
So Zolgren cannot intimidate Maya.
Yeah.
All right. So Strog, your turn.
All right. Oh wait, I don't need to target anybody right now. Actions. I'm gonna look at Zolgren. You guessed wrong. Bear mode.
That was so cool, but
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that should be. Yeah, that's 2. And then I'll go for the bite. Right after I make sure I target Zolgren.
Right, please don't bite yourself. That would be tragic.
Ow, my fingies!
Unless you got fingers, I don't know how clean your bear is.
Wow.
You guessed wrong.
You bite deep into her, and somehow she manages to stay standing, although she does not look good at all.
I think I saw this in one of those plays.
That's my turn.
All right.
I did take a feat last time that lets me intimidate with a glance, but I could also just attack, so...
Currently in your mouth. I don't think there's much it's gonna do.
It's Kobold Scout number 2's turn. He shakes himself a little bit, thinking, wait, no, the fox is not the bear.
I'm gonna keep
and he realizes how stupid that sounded anyway. Oh, what is he
my torch around to annoy him.
He's gonna step
Also,
up. Oh, go on.
The fun thing about my bear form is I believe the description says that while I'm transformed, I keep all my original like traits and stuff. So I think I would still have access to stuff like Titan Wrestler.
Oh my god.
Yes, your skill feats would still apply. Except for the ones directly related to speaking, I think.
Right, yeah.
Bear wrestling.
Which is hilarious to me.
Wrestle him.
Oh.
Oh, him.
Can I mountain stance while I'm a bear? That seems insane to me.
That would actually... I'd have to think on that one for a while, but...
I just turned into Kuma from Tekken.
So, Kobold Scout number 2 knows that Zolgren probably wouldn't want him to shoot the fox anymore, but he's still cowed into doing it because it's an order from Zolgren, and you don't disobey those. And he's going to try shooting Maya.
Dang.
12.
Oh. That would hurt.
And he'll spend his last action reloading.
Oh shit.
Zolgren turns. Clearly that's not the bear. Fox
Ow.
outstrip the fox, boss. I are both. And now, it is the fox's turn.
Ow.
So what does the fox say?
Ow. What do I do? Alright, well, I'm gonna try Electric Arc on these two.
All right.
Targeted.
Let's see if you said the one directly to her left was the other target.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if that one passes the save.
I guess he would be the first target because I hit him.
Oh, he succeeds. Now, does the boss lady?
Dang.
Motherfucker!
Despite her blood decorating the floor, she somehow does a jump over the arc.
You bitch.
You got one action left.
I'm just looking. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this on myself. Just a quick one.
A single action heal.
Yeah.
All right, so
Roll damage / healing is it's 1d8.
roll that heal.
Okay.
Very fair.
5. I got 5. I think.
Yep, you'll get 5 health back, which you did now.
And, that's everything I can do.
And because your turn's over, you have composed yourself after Zolgren's threat.
Yes, I am now slightly more composed.
Tybalt, your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to use Spell Strike on my arrows and shoot the one that targeted Miss Maya.
They both did.
The one in the back, the one who critically hit her. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, smoked me.
I would like to put ignition into the tip of the arrow that I coated with oil.
You most certainly can.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Darn.
Dang.
Ow.
You do have one more action remaining.
Yep, and I'm going to use that to read my Scroll of Magic Missile and shoot Zolgren.
All right, you may use the one action version of it. So that would be
D4 +1.
a D4 plus 1.
Automatically hits and deals 1d4 + 1 for each additional blah, 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 blah. Choose a target for each chart individually, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't have a way to roll in here that I see. So I just roll D4 + 1.
Yeah, go ahead and do that, since Magic Missile always hits. Maximum damage.
Nice.
Yay!
How do you imagine this single bolt doing its job?
I like to think, basically, that he's still being bit down on by,
Strog.
and it goes right through the limb that's being clamped down on, severing it entirely,
All right.
or weakening enough to be severed entirely. Either way.
Zolgren lets out one last shriek of agony and flops to the ground, missing one arm. And that was not too bad for the end of the first turn in a boss fight.
Yeah, it seems like the boss is dead.
All right, Yaru, you're up.
So, which guys are, like, looking this way? Both of them, I imagine?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
both
they were
of them
both shooting
shot
Maya,
me.
so they're looking this
Yeah.
way.
Motherfuckers.
So yeah, there's no, like, really high. I'm just gonna step out and be like, yeah, you picked wrong, bitch. I'm just gonna, like, shoot the closer one. One barrel,
That
let's
explosive-
go.
That explosive arrow would have been very cool, I admit.
Okay, we still potentially have one more thing to fight. At least.
Alright. So roll the damage. Alright, 4 damage.
And I'm going to use my second shot.
Nice.
The dreaded second shot.
The second shot every time.
Alright, this kobold has been hit twice. It's staggering a bit, but still standing.
So close. And yeah, that's my turn.
It's Zolgran's turn. She's using 3 actions to stay dead.
Oh, damn. She's a little busy at the moment.
Alright, it is Bullet Wound Kobold's turn.
So great, can't look at the phone right now. She's busy at the moment.
And I'm going to roll something, given the circumstances.
Are they gonna keep following the last orders given?
This kobold throws down its crossbow and goes prone. Don't kill me, please don't. Just follow her orders.
Finally seeing reason now, are we?
Usually I'm a nice one, but fuck you.
Amelia, your turn. Let me make sure I add prone to this thing. Making up your mind.
What do I want to do?
Worth knowing there is a chance the other one might also surrender at this point.
I might just try to intimidate them again. At least intimidate the next one.
Alright. Target the one you want to intimidate.
Okay. I'm not gonna try to tell them what to intimidate. I just see what I get first. Okay, 19.
Well, let's see. Why did it not target that thing?
Get out of there. Come on.
Oh, well, let's take a look at its stats. Yep, you succeeded.
Nice.
Kobold in the back is scared.
I target the one in the front.
Oh, I thought you aimed at the one in the back. Oh, alright. So the one that had surrendered is now scared. And you've got 2 more actions.
I'm gonna try to intimidate the next other one too. While I'm at it. Yeah.
19s. Dang.
Hey, that one actually worked too on the target.
Yeah. Nice. So, you have scared 2 kobolds. Do you want to try to frighten Zolgran's corpse? Or what will you do with the third action?
Is she actually dead?
Missing an arm, still bleeding out, just twitching slightly.
And plus, I can't intimidate her anyway.
You could try.
No, I'm good.
What's it
I
like
might just
being
move.
dead, Daddy?
I might move though. Just get in one room.
What's it like being dead, super dead
But that's
person?
fine. That's fine.
The
I'm good
scary
now.
purple lady draws closer to finish the job.
Lady.
And now it's Strog's turn.
slowly lumber up to the one who hasn't surrendered.
He's shaking even more than he was before.
I imagine. Oh, right. And then I will lower my bear form so I can talk. You gonna give up like your friend?
You know, just for fun, I would like you to roll demoralize on this character, on this target as well. But
Okay.
give yourself a +2 bonus.
Okay, so I'll just, while I'm saying that, I'll just glare at him. Why didn't that roll it?
Oh, intimidating glare just means that you can roll.
Right, I clicked demoralize and it just pulled up what it saying what it does instead of rolling it.
Oh, let me
Action,
see if I can make this easier for you.
browse. I can spell
All
it,
right, I added demoralize to your action list.
Thank you. Targeted. Yeah. Worth noting, I can demoralize while in bear form because I don't have to speak with intimidating glare.
That is completely believable.
Dang.
While his frightened condition doesn't go up, he seems pretty scared. And on this kobold's turn, he decides to follow suit with his friend. Drops the crossbow, drops prone, and you once again smell something slightly acrid in the air, but it's not one.
You don't know what he's drinking.
I'm gonna gather up their weapons and push them away.
Going down the street.
All right.
Smart men.
We have rope. Let's tie them up.
You okay, Maya?
No. I'll deal with it, though. I'm just gonna sit in a corner and start pulling out the crossbow bolt and applying medicine to myself.
Well, as long as you have plenty of mud, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Joke.
the dirt.
Funny us. Good times.
Do I have to remove the rope from my inventory if I'm tying them up?
I don't think it's going to take all the rope to tie up 2 kobolds.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
did you do the thing?
Yeah, I hurt myself. Pulling out the
Dang.
arrow.
Oh, all right. If that's a critical failure, roll a 1d8.
Nice.
You choked on the dirt.
All right. Given how much pain she's already in, Maya's hands are not as steady as they normally are.
This is a lot easier when it's not me.
There was a sharp stone in that mud and scratches her.
This is a lot easier when it's not me.
Yeah, I told you to be careful with that mud stuff. I take a healer's toolkit.
All right. Roll a medicine check.
Alright,
Oh,
let's see if we can actually bandage you up for once.
Couldn't have been the dirt. She must have done it wrong.
The dirt's great. I love it.
Love the dirt.
I'll throw some of that dirt my way.
Yeah, I don't trust a lot of stuff that comes out of the ground. No offense.
It's not for everyone.
All right. Roll a 2d8, please.
Mm.
For a second, I thought that was the amount healed. I was gonna say, wow. That's still
Right.
good.
That's still good,
That's
yeah.
really good.
Maya recovers 11 HP.
Thank you so much, Yara.
Now,
Yeah.
if you want to continue, I forgot to mention this earlier on the board, but if you want to continue treating her wounds while a conversation's going on, you can double the amount recovered. It normally takes a lengthy period of time, like up to 30 minutes of treatment. If you want to hand wave that, we can.
Sure, let's do that. Yeah, Maya took a pretty heavy beating.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else is coming.
Pretty
Yeah,
wrecked.
just make sure we have the bandages right. Okay, yeah, that... I think that should be good.
No, wait. Okay. No,
All right,
yeah.
so
While they're helping Maya recover, I'm going to keep an eye out to the path they came from to make sure nothing else is coming.
all right, you can tell that there's the path opens up past that little narrow section. You catch a hint of mushrooms in the air.
Yeah, I can see there's a lot of them.
Do these creatures have anything on them before we venture off? Aside from what
Well,
they are carrying?
actually, let me see what Zolgren had on her person.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yes, she has... I know the icon depicts her with an axe, but she's got a staff.
Huh.
I guess it's a slashing staff.
It's a stacks.
Some people call it an axe.
It's a stacks.
She's got another eggshell necklace like that Trapmaster had, only this one is composed of more pieces. And it slid off the body during the fight, but you find an iron key in the pool of blood with her.
That could be useful.
All right.
Yep.
Does anyone want to take the necklace? It doesn't
First
appear to
one.
be of any monetary value, but if you want to...
Feel that. Sorry.
I'll ask the kobolds where this key we found goes.
It's for the box on the north side of the room.
Okay.
Her special treasure.
And what's the other treasure I see on the far side of the mushroom room?
You can see that? Oh, wow, that's... Your elf guys have some really good eyes on there. And it's the baby stuff. You know, I guess you know it's a dragon, right?
Yes, so it's in that room.
Yes, that's the baby's pen. And all dragons need treasure, so we got some for the little guy.
Okay. Good to know.
Anyway, I'm not sure if you can see the box up here. I should have made it visible.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can just see it.
Yep. What kind of dragon are we dealing with?
A green one?
Say green?
Yes, green. Forgive my heavy draconic accent.
That
Okay, so
actually
based on-
is more helpful than I'd expect.
Yeah, so they're in no position to try to lie to us. From what we know of dragons, are greens bad?
Um,
From our earlier nature rules or whatever.
yeah, you would know that green dragons, at least by adulthood, tend to be very malicious.
Are we looking at fire breath here? Acid?
Poison breath.
What's it?
Might not be able to reason with it.
Well,
I'm
we
kind of
can at
past
least
reason
try.
So, what happens to us?
Here's what I think. I think you should just leave the underground and just leave the city. This place, it's just gonna hire us again, you know, and I don't wanna, like, finish off people that have already given up. It's not exactly my favorite thing to do.
My suggestion would be to take them back to the town as prisoners. They'll be able to verify our claims of having dealt with a dragon down here.
Well, At least you can get food in prison. Does that sound like workable to you guys?
Sounds like heaven compared to what we have been doing.
Yeah, maybe you'll be sentenced to execution and not gonna watch it.
They just stole some fish. I don't think they're gonna execute them.
They shot me.
The boss, she would have.
I don't care what your boss said.
She would have fed us the baby if we didn't do what she wanted.
Okay, so Barrett, I'm gonna ask something really stupid of you. Can I roll society to try and like guess what their sentence would be in prison?
I don't think that bad.
Sure you can.
They just get shot. They're kobolds.
Yeah, like, do they have a chance for parole? Is it a life sentence? Or are they just gonna be, like, executed?
Given that they're kobolds and probably not thought of very highly by the people in town, depending on how you present their case, it could go pretty badly for them. I mean, if you just drag them in tied up and say, these people have been stealing from the fishery and are part of a conspiracy to take over the town with the dragon, they'll likely be let out back and swiftly dealt with. Yeah. If you worded a bit more nicely, they might have a chance to survive.
Look, surrendered.
Yeah, I'm a thief myself. I know how it is.
You surrendered. You were clearly under duress. I'll try to put in a word for you to get you off light.
I doubt my name's gonna mean much, but I'll see what I can do.
You just have to say sorry.
After all, they'll owe us one if we deal with what's in the next room.
It's I know the boss calls it her baby, but it's not tiny anymore.
How big are we talking?
Well, it shifts in position in the ropes to look better at you. Maybe a little bit taller than you, but quite a bit longer.
How long has it been down here?
Oh, it's been over the course of about a year. We've been gorging it on whatever food we can find. Eventually, it started getting a bigger appetite, and well, some of the dumber guys in the group got volunteered. But then, after Zolgren ran the math, food, and well, we learned about that hole in the wall that led into a freaking fissure. They stacked the food up down there, and we head on back to get it.
What was your plan with a dragon, other than it enslaving you enough to?
Well, Zolgren thought that if we released it from hatching, and they imprinted on her, maybe it would think of her as its mom. And then she'd wait till it gets big enough, and then blink at the city in clouds of poison and the maniacal laughter and stuff.
That was a two-step plan. She had 2 steps. Dragon, kill things, profit.
It's 3 steps.
Yeah, I was going to say profit sounds like a 3rd step.
No, profit's the end goal.
Profit is a pretty nice step.
It's not a step, it's an end goal.
She likes to keep things simple. Or light. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that she's gone.
Another question. What's in this pit?
Oh, that,
It's where the dragon is.
honestly, he gestures up toward the hill behind him. You see that fancy stone chair up there?
Yes.
So, Zolgren had us bring it down from upstairs. I think it's the room where the trap master was stationed. She likes to pretend she's an empress and sit on it, and when people disobey, she stands up and gives them a big kick into that pit.
Oh, so it's a body pit.
Yeah, but she hates the stink, so after whatever's down there dies, she has us fish them out. Most of the time, it's not that big a fall either, so they don't die, and you gotta stab them afterwards. Really anticlimactic.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that good of a pit.
Wow, you guys are really bad at planning things.
Their leader was just bad at planning things. It's a shame we didn't get to her first. Maybe we could have talked our way through all this.
You followed that. That's sad.
Well, to be fair, she did have a dragon.
True.
Fair.
She's also a wizard, but you guys didn't get to see any of that.
Oh. Wow. Well, it's a good thing we killed her quickly then.
Yeah, really good for you. And maybe us if things go well.
Yeah, we'll do what we can for you guys. It's the
I mean,
the
least
Kobold
we could
Empire
do,
is
I
over.
guess.
The guy beside me might be next in line, but hey, you're done with this, right? Oh yeah, definitely done with this. No more Empire.
The Empress is dead. Long live the Emperor!
Yeah, if you get
Anyone
parole.
check out the box yet?
Yes, we should check out what's in that box and maybe plan out our next mode of attack.
Yes, the dragon's not exactly something easy to deal with.
And if it is a baby.
I look at the kobold and I'm like, yeah, when you get out, look me up. Always looking for good spots on the crew. If you're gonna steal, might as well do it on someone competent.
Sure thing. Sounds great.
Random question. From here, probably not. But do these mushrooms that I can see look familiar to me as a denizen of the Underdark?
You know, there's a chance they might, but you have seen some of these mushrooms before.
Oh, nice. Or maybe not, depending on the mushroom.
Yeah, I was gonna say, surely there's some common mushrooms in there among all these.
There's floaty
some of them
mushrooms.
actually are native to what Pathfinder calls the Darkling.
Ah.
But they're not any of the infamously dangerous kind.
Who tells me if I take a wild guess? Some of them could be poisonous.
So I assume you slip the key in and take a look inside the chest.
I've given up on talking with kobolds. I hate them. They've made me angry. They shot me twice and didn't even apologize.
They have enraged their biggest advocate from earlier.
Exactly. They've lost all goodwill.
All right, inside you find a sword, a hat, a little glowing stick, another healing potion, and a bracelet.
What color is the hat?
The hat is slightly grayish.
Oh. What with the bracelet?
The bracelet is silver, and there's a pattern of a fish. It looks to be pretty well made.
Shiny.
And high concentration silver, too.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm not a werewolf.
Let me have a look at that glowing stick.
All right. Now, does anyone have training in either divine...
In what?
Inside.
What?
Either divine or nature. Religion or nature.
I'm trained in nature. Yeah.
I'm
I didn't
trained
know.
in religion and. Oh, I am trained in religion.
I didn't know
If anyone
either of
is-
those things existed.
If anyone is trained in either of those, you may make a... with whichever one would be better for you.
I'm trained in neither.
We got the same.
All right. You two take a look at this little stick and realize it is a wand heal.
A what?
A wand of level 1 heal.
Ooh.
It is capable of casting the first rank of the heal spell once per day.
Neat.
Helpful.
I just kind of toss it back to one of the spellcasters. It's like, I don't know
Now-
nothing about this stuff.
The reason I
What was
had you roll with those, you have to have access to either divine or primal spell lists to cast it without having the trick magic item skill.
I have a call.
So by default, Amelia could. Sorry, Amelia could not cast it with this. Maya could though.
So really, I think I'm the only one that can, because primal. I'm not sure what.
Yes,
BoShart
primal has access to the heal spell.
I'm purely arcane.
Okay, yeah. So I'm the only one that can really wield it without having to trick the spell.
I want to check out. I want to check out the bracelet then.
All right. So what were you checking out?
I'll check out the bracelet. It looks shiny.
It is very shiny.
It's got fishes on it. I thought Nyaru would.
Can I do an Arcana check, see if it has any magical element to it or no?
Yes, you may attempt it.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm a bear, I get the craziest craving for fish.
You
Yeah,
are
really
thoroughly
good.
convinced there is nothing magical about this aside from the craftsmanship.
And how silvery
appreciate
it is.
Yes, I can appreciate a good craftsmanship.
You think it might be worth several gold if sold.
Something
you
like
like
this?
to buy
No,
one
no.
too?
Something that can be kept.
All right.
Admired.
Do you like to hold on
would
to
you
it?
like the
Just
silver
put it in.
bracelet?
I would love a silver bracelet.
And if no one has objections,
No? I mean,
I'm not gonna object. I've already taken some shiny objects. I got a gem and a ring. I'm not gonna be selfish.
all right. So we've got a sword, a hat, and a healing potion left.
Does the hat look fancy if I put it on?
The hat doesn't look that fancy, but anyone present can roll Arcana or Occult.
I have both. I'll go
I have both. I'll go Arcana, see what we get.
All right, Tybalt, you identify this as a hat of disguise. When worn, the hat will only cast a first-level illusory disguise spell.
Just
And,
Just what the druid needs.
So while setting up the disguise, you can also alter the appearance of the hat and can have it look like any piece of headwear, even a comb or a ribbon if you...
Oh, this hat will let you look like anything you would like to look like.
Okay, use to make a BluFuzzyhat. hat.
That's up to everyone else.
I could already turn into a bear.
I shifted to a lot of things already.
I'm content with the bracelet.
A rogue might be interested.
Do you want a new captain's hat?
I think my current one's pretty fine.
Captain's hat.
Yeah, you can make it look like your current hat, and this one has magical properties.
What properties?
It lets you disguise
It
yourself.
allows you to disguise yourself.
Yeah, that
As a
seems
different
pretty
person.
useful.
All right. I must confess, I've been waiting months to say this. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the cat in the hat.
Yay!
Were you just expecting us to give it to Death's character?
Yes, I was expecting you all to pick that.
Wow.
Oh, it is. I think about that.
I imagine
Good
it
call.
literally just looks like the actual, like, the striped red and white hat. Like, it's
It
just the
certainly
one.
can if you wanted to.
I gotta get a dog so that you can say the fox in the hand.
So now we've got a sword and a healing potion.
Is it a fancy sword? Or just a sword?
Yes, it is. As
Is
you
that-
look at it, it's sheathed right now. Do you want to try examining the blade?
Sure, why not? I mean, why not check it out?
All right. As you start to pull the sword clear, you see smoke coming out of the sheath. And then from the blade of the sword.
It's a vaping sword.
Baby sword.
This is a smoking sword. Functionally, it is a +1 magic longsword, but every hit it delivers also does 1 extra point of fire damage. While you're holding it, you can also spend a special action to command it to light up. So when you stoke the flames, then until the end of your turn, the blade will deal an extra 1d6 fire damage instead of just 1. But you can't use this again until 10 minutes have passed. So let's say you start your turn with Stoke the Flames. You can spend the rest of your actions that turn and deal 1d6 extra fire damage. But then you have to wait 10 minutes before you can do it again.
Question, is a longsword a finesse weapon, or is it only strength?
It is not a finesse weapon.
Ooh, because that would have been fun.
However, it sells for 60 gold.
Well, if none of us can use it, I can at least carry it for us.
I don't know if I can use it.
Worst case scenario, we can get us all some funds.
If you don't mind carrying it, Strug.
Yeah, no
who's
problem.
going to take the healing potion?
Who has a healing potion already?
I have one.
I've got one.
I have 2, I believe.
I mean, I am trained in martial weapons and simple weapons, so
I think.
I don't think I can use a longsword though.
Oh, I mean, if you wanted a longsword, you could equip it.
It's just based off your strength stat.
No. I like my
So does that
rapier.
mean that my...
Baron?
Oh, does that mean Maya is the only...
Yeah, the only one without a health potion, but I
Well,
really don't need one that badly. I was gonna give it to our frontliner because he keeps running in there.
Well, you might also want it because it seems that if you get injured, it's kind of bad for all of us.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah, you need to keep yourself healthy too.
I hold on to that then. So I'll stash it.
all right. Oh, my mistake. There were 2 healing potions.
Fancy.
I could take the second one then, if you want me to.
If you'd like to take it, because you might get more hurt than me, I just happen to both be carrying the torch, and everybody thought I was a bear.
Strog now questions if he's able to pull out a potion while he's transformed.
I'm going to
Probably
say
not.
no.
Yeah.
Bears don't have opposable thumb.
You see, it's really weird. All of your stuff would turn into an animal. It just disappears. I don't know what happens to my clothes when I turn into a fox. They just kind of disappear and then reappear. It's really glad that they do.
Yeah, it's magic.
That's a magic. He just pulls a potion out of nowhere with his mouth and like throws it at someone.
Takes it in his
Well,
fur.
if he turns into a hamster, you could have just been storing those cheeks the whole time.
Just burps
Rat
it
folk
out.
do have a feat that let them store things in their cheek pouches.
That's great. I
Yeah,
kind of
well-
want to play a rat folk person if we do another Pathfinder thing.
So, with that, you have looted the room, unless you want the crossbows and short swords the scouts were carrying.
They'd be relatively shorter than short swords. So, I'm good.
I don't believe that their weapons are in the greatest of conditions either. Actually, their crossbows, fucking damn, straight on. They're great. Really powerful crossbows. Take that back.
I took their weaponry and I stored it in a corner. I'm just gonna, unless somebody says otherwise, I'm just gonna leave them there. I think they know better than to try to come at us again.
Throw it in the empty chest, and then
They sure do.
I got the key.
As I want to talk to Crossbows real quick, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, how intelligent is this baby you work for?
Well, that's not how to talk. That's definitely not mature.
So can't speak common.
I can speak Draconic, by the way.
A temper tantrum throwing dragon.
Well, the baby does speak. And, it barely knows any Draconic. It's gonna be sad when you have to deal with any other Draconic. I guess that's its problem now, not ours. And maybe yours.
Yeah, I'm wondering, if I make myself look like your leader, could I talk it down? Well, former leader.
Huh.
I was thinking that as soon as we got the hat, but I was like, I don't know. It's a fucking dragon. I think it cares.
Yeah?
Well?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes?
Yeah, I asked if I make myself look like their leader, can I talk the dragon down?
Oh, I thought that was a conversation between you guys.
Oh.
No, I was talking to the kobold.
Well, maybe you could. You heard how Zolgren talks, right?
Yes.
The great and powerful Empress of the Kobold Empire! Something like that.
Wow, your fox is really good at this. So Zolgren's a bit less of a potty mouth when talking to the baby. It's kind of weird, honestly. And,
We're talking like doting mother?
Keeps into it at times. Definitely handles him with kid gloves. Doesn't really issue commands. The baby doesn't, it doesn't like to get out too much right now. Zolgren's got it thinking that if it tries to leave the cave now, it'll get hunted down.
I mean, it's very likely.
Well, yeah.
Which brings up my next point. Even if we talk it down, then what?
Then I guess you could start a kobold empire with fewer kobolds?
Or we encourage you to go someplace far away. Like, I don't know, there's probably some swamp it'd be happy in, far away from a human settlement.
If we encourage it to leave town, we could probably travel with it until we find a place for it to go. That might help convince it.
Why would he suddenly be happy with a group of new strangers following him around?
Well, we could let him know that, these are new recruits to the Kobold Empire.
Do you think the dragon doesn't know what a kobold looks like?
I mean,
The
depending on...
kobolds are feeling surprisingly helpful right now. You might not want to go down that specific line of conversation.
Yeah, we could let it know that we've got new recruits, but things are going badly, and we have to change plans.
Thinking the best course of action is if there's another way in, and I have to assume there is, because I can't imagine they snuck the dragon through the fishery. We probably just try to convince it to leave.
Oh, there's definitely another way in. On the other side of that room over there, it motions head towards where you saw them enter. And there's the route up to the surface.
Does it lead to the forest and just outside of town?
Oh yeah, it leads out of town to what used to be a campsite, but we kind of evicted the campers, if you catch my drift.
You killed them.
Yes.
It happens.
Don't let them away with that.
Yeah, we'll just keep that one between us, okay?
It wasn't specifically us who killed them.
Yeah, see, their hands are clean.
Their hands
They
are most
shot
certainly
me.
not clean.
They shot me.
They shot Maya, and also look at their hands.
I shot
We've been
them.
rolling in the dirt the last few minutes. Come on.
So have I, but my hands are very clean. Why not?
Side note, as the one that's bleeding out, does he look really bad?
I don't think we really. Oh no, we did shoot one of. You did shoot one of them.
I
didn't you?
shot one of them really,
them-
really hard.
One of them only went to a little bit below half. By this point, the bleeding has been stopped.
Okay, I was wondering if I would, like, it would probably be like, oh, I should probably, like, fix them up or something.
Here, I'll heal it. Takes fire, takes torch, burns wounds. Helping!
Cauterizing. Wonderful.
Going back to the dragon, if we are trying to talk it down, my personal opinion on the best course of action would be to say that the town knows of his existence and is rounding up a posse beyond us to take, not us, but you're going into Zilgrin, but rounding up a posse to come and destroy the Kobold Empire, and that it should go someplace far away.
Yeah,
Sounds good to me.
The problem is, that's kind of vague. Like, say we ask it to go somewhere far away, and it asks where. We don't really have an answer, do we?
I'm saying that because I don't know this location geographically out of character. Like, I assume we'd all know of some mountain ranges or swamps or something nearby.
All right.
Also,
So,
this is face, this room.
I don't have a map of the island you're on, but the layout is basically you're kind of in the southwest part, right at the shoreline. And most of this land, most of the island is forest or some mountains. There's a city on the southeast side, a big one. I think it's called Absalom. And there's a weird looking lighthouse a little northwest of here.
We want to send him.
But there is a vastly uninhabited area of the island, correct?
Yes. And it's forested too, if that matters.
Yes, we could send it there.
Just tell it to
Okay.
go
Go to
hide
the
in the
forest.
forest, not go after any humans, and it should be fine.
Convinced that the Empire plan isn't going to work, and that there's new adventurers here that are way too powerful for it to take down. Seems believable enough to me.
This does all seem believable, but then this arises the question, what is he going to do when he grows up?
Well, feed on wildlife, keep away from major cities. Maybe if he learns, to control himself well enough, he can make a deal with the town, or, find some form of, short-term employment at some point, if you will. There's plenty of options.
I would imagine he might be a little, I was gonna say hostile to the village, but I would imagine that they
this
would.
particular city, yes.
Yeah, all that matters is they knows that this place isn't easy pickings.
I was about to say that he might pose a threat, but he might compromise if those that he lives near will probably end up, making offerings.
When it gets big enough, it'll probably know it's strong enough to not have to worry about humans, but, I mean...
If it's gone and gets big enough, I'm sure the military will deal with it. As they should.
I don't know. I'd assume after a while, it'd probably know there's easier ways to get food than risking this.
But dragons also adore treasure. And cows don't make treasure.
It's a shame I don't think it'd be able to fit on my crew. Not enough room on the boat. Would have loved to
all your
have
food.
it.
You'd end up as food.
Yeah. Either way, I'll probably have to make do without the treasure. If it's between the treasure and dying, it doesn't really have many options, does it? Not unless it can provide something in exchange for treasure.
Well, whatever the case, shall we go and take care of it?
Yeah. I feel like we've planned about as far as we really can with this right now.
Are you planning on going in alone? Should we wait in the passageway, or what?
Well, I do have one idea. Maya, if you turn into a fox, that probably won't be too suspicious. And for a Strock, maybe a bit more suspicious, but I've got an idea.
What, you walk in there as a bear?
Yeah, I feel like I have a way to make it less suspicious. If you're willing to go with it.
You know, once I turn into a fox, I turn into a bear. We're not going to be able to communicate with you.
That's unfortunate, but kind of fine. It's about as good as we can do if we want to be, subtle, right?
And I think you'll know if shit hit the fan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to drop the torch.
The good news is, to the best of my knowledge, and I'll lean over to the kobolds here. That dragon can't fit through this gap, correct?
Oh, no, the building is way too big to get in here.
So, worst case scenario, you run back through the gap.
Understood.
And we'll be on the other side waiting.
Okay, well, can't believe I'm sticking my neck out like this. Here goes nothing. I use the cap to transform into the Kobold Empress.
Good luck, cat lady.
Maya, just hop on my back when I transform. I can see where I'm going.
Wonder.
Actually, I might have a way for that. I take out a collar.
Huh?
I take out a collar and some rope and I make a leash.
This is degrading.
Yeah, not a chance.
Yeah,
I'm not
listen,
wearing
if
this.
you're in bear form, I could just say I just, found and tamed you, right? That way
And
you
I'm a
could
tame
lead the
bear and I
way
don't
and,
need- And I'm a tame bear and I don't need a rope around my neck.
well, your call.
I swear to God, if any of you fucking put this, I guess I'll put it on. And then I turn into a fox, but the torch is gone.
As deadpan look, I'm like, yeah, side note, don't ask.
I'm a bear. I can't ask.
You saw nothing.
Whenever they do move in, I would like to stealth and just kind of peek through and see into that room and see what they're looking at.
Certainly.
Since I'm
Yeah.
like right at the edge of the pathway.
So,
I kind of sit near and everything, just keeping out of sight, of course. And just, sitting in the dark and drinking my tea because I can't do anything else.
So this is a bit of a drop or climb up if you're coming from below. Does anyone want to move up over to this area to avoid any elevation issues?
Yeah, so
Going
I might as
down
well get
this way
upstairs.
would be fine. You're
Oh yeah,
saying?
Yeah.
You guys coming down and going right is fine. I'm
Yeah.
more concerned about where Amelia is.
Oh, okay.
Because there's also should not be near the pit when it's completely pitch black. That sounds like a bad idea.
Also, side note, I ride the bear form.
Oh, okay.
I hang out next
Oh
to
yeah, you can't see either, huh?
Yeah, that's what I wrote. Like, probably should have mentioned that it's dark in there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You could have, like, the kobold torches could have grabbed my torch.
Now,
It'd be weird if kobolds who have dark vision were using torches.
Well, they did use torches down here in this other room. When they were
Really?
eating and shit.
They did.
I guess the room was lit up, but
Yeah.
would they carry them through the caves?
as you pass close to the mushroom cavern, you notice that there is light coming in from above and also off toward this area. A few of the mushrooms are also bioluminescent. So once you're in here, you can see fairly well.
Okay.
Little fox, little fox.
Waiting for Yaru to take the lead. This is...
I just moved my guy in there so I can see a bit.
Yeah, as well, like... Yeah.
Let's see here. How, for those who want to be seen, are you... I'm wording it. How quietly are you all moving?
I believe I'd be using stealthy, but I need to switch to my fox form.
Oh, yes. There was a way I made that a bit quicker for you.
I'm not sure where you've done it. I'm not sure if I can do it.
I'm just lumbering through because I'm a big dumb bear, as far as anyone is supposed to know.
And what are the odds that this this little green dragon has heard of Ursine Avenger?
What are the odds?
Well, here
You
goes
hear a
nothing.
voice. Huh? Who's... No, wait. Who's there?
It's I, Zelgram.
Mama!
Yes,
How
listen.
good is it? How does the giant lizard smell good? They smell.
He does seem to be like suspicious. It's yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, what's the... Did you bring me a teddy bear, Mama?
No. This is a wild bear I found and tamed down in the cave.
You're so good, Mama.
Yeah, you know it. I'm the greatest. Anyways, listen. There's been a change of plans. This town's hired a team of adventurers. Pretty good ones, too. They're wiping out every kobold in the cave. I don't think we can stop them.
They're killing your... I'm just doing the wrong voice. They're killing your people, Mama?
Yeah, they're really powerful. They've got some like really strong members among them. You know, people who like they fight gods and stuff.
They're hurting my mama. Let me at him. Let me at him.
You know what? I'm going to read the situation. I'm gonna be like, yeah. They managed to escape. They've gone off into the forest. We need to like go out and get revenge. We need to search the forest for them, and we can't come back until we've avenged our fallen comrades.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Sounds great, Mama. Finally, I get to do some stuff. Can I eat them? Are they tastier than fish?
Yes, they're way tastier than those pathetic fish you feasted on.
All right, so where do we go, Mama?
Yes, to the forest.
Internally,
Right.
Strog is thinking, great, now the dragon has is on a revenge kick.
You're...
I need to stretch my wings.
Yeah, they're very distinct. It's a group of 5 rat folk.
Bite size.
We can't get anyone until we get them.
But wait, they're the God Slaying type, Mama?
Yes.
I know you know best, Mama, but I don't want you to come. It could be dangerous.
Of course. Your eyes so cautious when it comes to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it. Make your mama proud.
I'll swoop down in the forest and eat those rats. Wish me luck, Mama.
Good luck.
And the dragon bounds off like an oversized scaled puppy up the path. After about a minute, you stop hearing it. And then, actually roll perception, those who are near the east side of this room, just you guys.
Oh, right. That's perception.
Wow. Yaru, with your fake kobold ears, you do hear some flapping of wings and some indistinct cry of joy. I'm sure that can't be bad for anyone. And it seems the dragon has taken off.
He's gonna stare at Strong like in bear form.
I mean, it's gone, so I'm reverting.
As sort of like, I just whisper, I think it worked.
Yeah.
Also, with a perception roll. Notice anything in the room now?
I mean, it is a room with a dragon in it.
A bunch of mushrooms.
Oh, I didn't know if you might
wait.
notice something new in the room.
Right. I'll light it up. It's up there. What is that?
Well, up
Money?
a easily climbed cliff facing, you find a big pile of money.
Just money.
And an emerald.
Shing.
Well, I certainly hope there aren't any rat folk that live nearby, because you just condemn them to death if they do.
I've already got an emerald and I don't want to steal that too.
I'm just gonna bet that 5 rat folk, specifically a group, is not common in this area.
I light up my torch and from the other side of the room try to like signal.
I mean,
Proceed.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Yes,
Hello.
Proceed.
Don't like that sound, Baron.
proceed. Wild sound.
I'll lean into Amelia and let her know it's good to come into the room.
Okay.
So, among the pile of money, you find 18 gold, 63 silver, and 429 copper.
Yeah, baby.
The dragon was a real penny collector.
Are they
An
all
entire-
silver pennies?
Is he a penny pincher?
Yes. Pennies from the last 429 years.
Oh, the...
Alright, well, I guess just do the thing and divide it up for us.
All right, as evenly as I can.
I think we did, guys. I think we won.
Is there anything else just in this room?
So after doing the even split thing, there's still a little bit of money left. And there's also a large emerald.
I just raised my hands. I'm like, you know what? My plan did get the job done.
Suppose it did.
To be fair, you also did suggest that we tag along with the dragon.
True.
Yes, the plan rather well worked.
extra cut,
so,
maybe.
which of you would like to take the emerald?
Oh, it matches my other one so nice.
If no one specifically wants it, I can carry it so we can sell it.
We should, yes, I think we should pawn it off for gold for all of us. What, do any of us have any practical use for an emerald?
Absolutely not.
Not that I can think of. They're shiny and
Practical,
nice.
no. Monetary, yes.
Alright, I'll hold on to it till we can sell it then.
All right, Strog now has the emerald worth 20 gold. Crap.
Huh?
I clicked the wrong X.
Oh.
I closed the program. I am so sorry.
No, that's fine.
Oh, just stay on the page and it'll, yeah.
Yeah, it'll load them back. every
Aw,
time.
DM's gone. We can do whatever, guys. Let's go.
Quite the opposite. I don't think we can do anything.
No,
unless
the game
Baron's in
won't
here.
actually like
Yeah.
load anything on when he's gone.
I guess all there's left is just like go back into town and just mission complete.
Yes, and we should bring those kobolds along, let them know we frightened off a dragon.
Yeah, we need to at least be true to our word and give them a good, give them a good defense to make sure they get to at least live out their sentence.
I've been afraid I'd close program by accident when done with a window, and finally happened.
Next campaign, Cobalt Defender Ace Attorney.
Well, there is a barrister background. You can be a lawyer in your history.
The next campaign is going to be us recovering from a dragon attack.
Yeah.
As a city of rat folk that was hidden out in the northern side of the island.
Turns out it doesn't know what rat folk are, so it just started killing anything.
That'd be a pretty good setup for a new campaign.
To be fair, he did say bite size, so I feel like he at least gets the idea.
That they're
Yeah.
tiny, I guess.
Well, his bite's probably pretty big.
True. Go out and
So,
kill these delicious god-slaying rat folk.
The baby's gonna think once it kills this rat folk, he's gonna gain 3 levels immediately.
But they're actually they're coincidentally actually god-slaying rat folk heroes.
Yeah.
And they come back to town wondering why some little dragon attacked them in the woods.
Critical failure.
Uh-oh.
An admin password required. What?
Just click
I am the new
Baron's
administrator.
link again.
Yeah, still waiting for Baron to come back.
It's my laptop taking forever. I am very sorry.
Okay. That's fine. Just let
I'm
us know
not
when
eating
you're
a
back in.
damn thing, Baron.
Admin
Sure,
access
I used to keep
required.
the windows on the left side of the screen away from the X I want to avoid, but this time I drag it to the right and
I'll be right back in a bit, Mama.
There is not currently an active game on this server in
Yes,
order to
I'm
access
about
the
to
menu. Yeah.
We're dozing off.
So,
I'm not gonna lie.
so do we want to call this a session and we just finish off next week, I guess, or
I mean, we can also just do most of the wrap up here in chat. It's not like we have to be in game for it.
True,
Yes.
yeah.
And,
Any stuff we get as a reward can just be added in post.
you also do have the option of exploring the rooms you haven't been to. Wanted
Oh, that waterway?
Well, I
Yeah, the
used to have that
waterway, or some of the
option.
Or what about a couple of places you didn't go on floor 1?
Oh, yeah. would we want to explore that? I think we've dealt with enough here.
You were hired for a pest extermination job. You have gone well that.
We
Certainly
sure have exterminated those pests. Yeah, we can just theory of the mind this. The only
I am
thing is
getting
just
the program loaded up again though.
wait, wait. Oh, it works. Oh, let's go. Wait, where the crap am I?
I'm in.
Yeah, one thing is just like Blue being tired out while like force her to like stay behind.
Oh,
Oh, wait, game loading?
just drop. Oh, is it blue?
Oh,
No,
okay,
I'm
yeah.
still here.
No, it was Phustus. No, it wasn't.
Just went sure stream.
it was
maybe,
Baron.
It was Baron.
or Baron dropped.
Oh,
I'll be back in a sec.
also game paused again for some reason. I don't know why.
Because Baron's not on.
Oh,
Well, he's on in the game.
Yeah, it might be dropped lost signal. I can hear him. I can hear him grunting. Frustration.
Baron currently like doing everything he can as he just grumbles like, what the crap? Why isn't it like again?
Yeah,
Really?
I've been telling him for like the last 2 years by getting a new computer, so that's on him.
Yeah.
I'm still upset my exploding arrow didn't work.
That's a bummer.
I saw oil and I'm like, wait, spell slower. So it'll hit, then it'll do the magic, then it'll combust the oil. That's gonna be so miss.
It's so cool. It would have been so cool though.
If we continue on, I'll still have all that oil and stuff if I still play this character.
We can still try again. And if you miss a second time, that's gonna be like terrible.
And he's back.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey.
Give him a second to load in
Oh yeah,
his Discord.
I'm all too familiar with that.
Awkward silence.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey!
Hey.
Very sorry about that. Because my computer was doing stuff, it thought Discord wasn't important anymore.
Awesome.
All right. So, if you're going to leave this place, how would you like to do it? By following the dragon out and going back to town over land, or by retracing your steps and coming up through the fishery?
I think, well, I mean, they're expecting us back at the fishery.
Yeah, it'd be nice to know where the dragon came out, but I think like cutting out through the fishery just makes more sense.
And perhaps blocking the way back so they can.
Yeah. We have no idea like where that exit's gonna lead out, so you know.
You can't be too far away from the city. It's not like we traveled that great of a distance.
All right.
Also, my game's
So-
paused again.
Time skip.
There we
Bright
go.
light. Bright light. Daytime. Nighttime.
How big is the time skip?
Oh,
Probably the time it took us
Maybe-
to walk back out.
yeah. Let's say half an hour.
Okay,
For you
that's
to
fair.
Get back to the fishery basement.
Time skip. You are now 3 weeks into the future.
Otari has been raised.
A baby dragon has been flying by, dropping poison bombs on the city.
Just cuts to us our characters of like big beards for like no reason.
I have a bigger beard.
Yeah.
I can't grow a beard.
Strock's just like lost his beard. He's the only one who got less hair.
All right, so you reach the fishery basement. How do you want to proceed from here? The door at the top is closed, but that's all you can tell from here.
Do we remember, were we locked in here?
You didn't hear her lock the door or anything like that.
Okay. I guess just go up and check the door.
All right, you check the door. The handle turns.
Okay. I'll open it up.
All right. As you step out, it takes a second for your eyes to adjust to well, maybe not, since Maya's walking behind you with a torch.
I mean, still, this isn't pleasant for me. But
as you take a few steps out past the door, you notice a familiar figure leap up behind the bar and ready a crossbow in your direction.
Whoa, hold on.
Don't shoot.
Holy shit, you're alive?
Yes.
How many people died doing that?
None. You guys were the first to take the job.
Sure.
But you took an awfully long time for clearing out a few noisy things in the basement. What were you doing down there?
So there were more than a few noisy things.
Did we bring the kobolds along?
Yeah, we brought the kobolds along.
So it turns your basement connected to an old ruin or some such, a cavern, in which there were quite a few kobolds and other things who had been stealing from the fishery. Luckily, they helped us deal, these two helped us deal with a greater problem. There was a dragon down there.
As she stammers, the crossbow falls from her hands, clattering to the floor. There's a dragon in my basement?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Question, are there
That doesn't necessarily make things better.
Question, are there any rat folk villages around here?
Villages. I'm relatively new to the area, but I've not heard anything about that.
Then it's not gonna be a problem.
It just gets weirder and weirder. She reaches under the bar, pulls out a bottle, pops it, starts chugging. All right. Tell me the rest. Anything else I need to worry about? How did all that fit in the basement?
Like you said, it wasn't your basement. Beyond that, there was a cavern. The cavern was also had a ruin attached. One thing led to another. There was a statue of a water goddess. And let's put it this way. Just seal off your basement. Get some stone.
Yeah, I would hire someone to seal that hole. We cleared out as much as we could, but there may be a few giant spiders left. Also,
I forgot about the giant spiders. You're right.
Also, I trust you'll compensate us fairly for this, right? For the extra effort.
You're definitely walking away with more than the initial price. It might take me a bit to get you what this kind of work is worth.
How long is a bit?
I've got to call in some favors.
Are we talking days, weeks?
Maybe by tomorrow night.
Fair enough.
And can you let us know who we should be pointed to deal with these two? While they were helpful, they did steal quite a bit of fish from you guys.
They were the only ones who surrendered and helped us out with the rest of the issue, though.
You gave us some useful information.
Yeah. Might be worth
you'll want to go to the garrison. That's So if you head straight forward off the dock, go into the market and about 3 blocks down, turn right. You can't miss it.
I'll be perfectly honest, I'd be fine just letting him run off.
You know what? If that's what you want to do, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, the only problem is they just have to steal again, you know?
Always put them to work.
You boys know how to fish?
You pop up in the barrel and pull them out. You see Tamily make a very annoyed face.
Jobs for them.
Yeah, if he needs a few hired hands, there you go.
I
don't know if the rest of the city would,
Yes, that
so
would be
open
quite
to
the
that.
issue. Especially if one of them lets slip that they did. Like this one just did.
You'll forgive me for not wanting to hire these two as dock workers.
Yes, that's more than makes sense.
I look at the
So wait,
kobolds,
why
I'm
were you
like,
stealing fish anyway? And why were they stealing fish?
feed the dragon.
yeah, big baby.
You know dragons' powers over kobolds.
Alright, tell you what, boys, I'm gonna teach you how to fish.
Who said she
well,
wasn't going to hire them?
I meant how to actually fish with like a rod and reel.
alright, well,
And then they can fend for themselves.
well, you got two options. You either go to prison, or you just go into the wild and and you will just, you know, hope for the best. Which do you prefer?
Well, we have been living in the wild a couple of years back, and there's some scary shit out there, but we managed before when we had a huge group.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, they're not lying about the dangerous stuff, at least if the rumors I hear at the market are true.
I think prison might be the better option then, just for your safety, you know?
If that's what you want, like I said, I'll try and put in a good word for you.
Well, you guys are the ones calling the shots now. He wiggles in the rope a little. We don't have much input.
I mean, it's your freedom, your decision.
You
Yeah,
mentioned a crew?
Yeah. Hey, if you want to tag along, I don't think it'd be that much of a problem.
That sounds good. We'll be crewing, whatever that is.
Yeah. It's like serving an Empress, except you just call me Captain.
I hope that has fewer beatings involved.
Wait, they're beating you? Well, yeah, of course they were. Just don't worry about that. I'm sure it'll be less.
If she's a good captain, I think you'll prefer working for her.
We're on board.
Well, suppose that's settled and I just untie them.
Alright, you'll understand if they don't get a cut of the pay.
Understandable. I mean, they were part of the problem.
We've made sure to take their weapons. They don't have them, so they shouldn't cause any problems. We'll keep our eyes on them.
So, Tamily walks over, well, with her peg leg, she kind of hobbles over to a lockbox she had under the bar. This is really all I can afford to give you guys right now. It was originally 5 gold you'd split between you all, but how about 3 gold for each of you? For now.
For now.
And I'll have to call in those favors for the rest of the stuff.
Of course.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, so if everyone would add 3 gold to your inventory.
Dokie.
I'm gonna give her her 3 gold back and be like, I think I'm okay.
Really? You look like you've been through some stuff.
You look like you might need it.
Well, thanks. You're a real treat.
I try to be. I'm really nice to people, but unless they shoot me.
You just look over and Yara's just like, let's go find a clothing store. Oh, you guys are gonna look so cute in bandanas and striped shirts.
I hope that boat sinks.
No,
Maya,
I don't think you should be walking them through the town.
Maya, you might want to just go for a walk for a bit. In fact, let's go to the market. Care to tag along?
Okay, I'll go.
But, you didn't catch your name. She points at Maya.
Oh, me? I'm Maya Kokairi. I came with the rest of the group.
I feel really bad about, not paying you anything. How about you? It's not money, but you can take a little something I keep on hand for emergencies. And judging by my look, you look like the one someone turns to in them.
Okay.
All right, let me get this brought up.
Emergency alcohol.
Oh no, this won't get you drunk.
Baron, are you need me for anything else?
If you wanted to do any shopping right now or something like that, then that'd be it. So, Tamale hands you a minor healing potion.
Oh, thank you. That'll be fun.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for this as well.
Good night, Blue.
Night, Blue.
Night, Blue.
Night.
Rest well.
Night, guys.
Take it easy.
So you guys have a great day. Be sure to check
too.
back by tomorrow night.
Will do.
Will do.
Will do.
But yeah, while Nyaru was fawning over the kobolds, I'm like, yeah, Maya probably doesn't want to hear that.
So I'm leaving. I'm walking away from the.
So I don't even know what time of the day it is, but there's probably something just wandering the markets. I don't really need anything, I don't think, but just
Right. It's, by this point, I'd say it's mid-afternoon. There's a little bit of orange in the sky, but the markets are still open.
Is there street food?
Yes, there is.
Hell yeah.
Street meat. Street meat.
There's one guy at a stall talking about the fried fish he's got on hand.
Oh, dope.
Old family recipe. You won't find this on a little island nation.
You're just saying, as a bear, you get the hankering for fish.
How much?
Plate of 3 will run you 1 silver.
I'll pay the silver.
Oh, you're so kind.
All right. You two enjoy. He hands you a plate with 3. And this isn't like what you get at a regular restaurant size. It's much bigger.
Yeah, I was originally picturing like a big like chunk of fish on like a kebab or something.
Yeah. Think of 3 fried fish kebabs.
Mm.
How does it taste? I'll bite into it. How does it taste?
Better be good considering it's a fishing village.
Delicious and
Russia.
flaky.
Cat, what did you... Oh.
While looking around, you also notice that there are ads up for the famous Otari coffee, as well as stalls for general goods.
Coffee. Tastes like dirt. I love that.
Tastes like dirt. I love dirt.
I love dirt. Rats.
But yeah, I'm content to just walk around and explore the market.
I'm trying to think, there's not much that.
Yeah,
If I
I'll
wanted
get
to buy
I'll get a
anything.
big old fish and a thing of coffee.
You look like someone who'd appreciate the fine products of our earth. Try some Otari coffee, it's famous.
Sure thing. How much?
2 copper.
Okie dokie.
If it comes from the earth,
They give you a
Cat. Move.
mug of coffee. It's a large one, still steaming.
I should take me a coffee.
I'll give it a try.
Were you anything but a dwarf, I would describe this as a very stout coffee. You can taste it all right, but it just invigorates you.
I take a sip of it and I'm like, this tastes like dirt.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Great. Can I get some milk?
Strawberry's just like, that's a good one.
Oh, you need some milk, miss? I'll leave the mug over here. Yeah, pours a bit of milk in.
Oh, delicious. Delicious milk.
I'll take mine black.
As the night, here you are.
Thank you.
You see a. It's too bad Blue's not here right now. You see a human, an older human walking around. He's wearing a black hat, has bright red mutton chops, and a perpetual scowl. Let's see if I can link the image properly. All right. Has anyone seen that?
He's handsome.
That is certainly an angry man.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like his hat though.
it is a nice hat. You see him walking around, and he catches sight of you all and comes over. Ah, guess you're new in town.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Name's Kelino Lathaner. I basically run the markets around here.
Paneer, nice to meet you. And I'll shake his hand.
He's a little bit hesitant, but complies.
Strong rock
Notice-
beard.
Notices the equipment that Tybalt's carrying. You lot deal with people's problems, do you?
As of recently? You could
Yes,
say that?
we've dealt with quite a few recently.
Ah, have you been out in the wilds around here?
I have.
Not lately.
Outside of
Run
coming
in-
through them to get here, no.
Run into any wolves?
I heard a stray howl on the way in, but run across him directly, no.
Way I travel, not much messes with me.
Probably best for your well-being. The wolves around here can be pretty nasty. If you happen to have any pelts from them, I'll pay you higher than market price. They've been a problem. If anyone's interested among you three, feel free to roll perception.
Yeah, sure. I'm wired from my coffee.
I'm absorbed
not.
in mine.
All right, Maya and Strog, you can tell that this
okay.
guy's not telling you everything.
I mean, I already assumed that anyway, but
So
I
what
know,
aren't
natural
you?
cavern elf.
I'm not
So-
telling everybody everything, so.
So what aren't you telling us, mister?
Yeah, you're not saying everything. You're dancing
All
around
right.
something.
Guess it did come off a little suspicious. It's personal. A few years back, some wolves killed my wife, and I shot the thing, but it just got right up and ran off. I swear it hit straight in the chest.
That's not normal.
You're telling me. Been hoping the local hunters would finally put the thing down, but supposedly they've not even seen it. Way
And-
bigger than a normal wolf.
Bigger, you say. Any other identifying markings other than the arrow that might still be? Well, I doubt it's still in its chest, but the wound. would be there.
Eyes were
color.
yellow.
Fur-colored elf.
Bright yellow. Dark black coat. Really weird.
Wait, yellow fur but black coat.
No,
No,
Yellow eyes.
Yellow eyes.
Yellow
Yellow
eyes.
eyes.
I was about to say, like, wait, what? That doesn't.
He's got a very nice black trench coat on.
It's a bumblebee wolf.
He's super dapper.
Sounds like he'd be pretty distinctive.
And have you seen it since?
No. People tell me if it ever existed in the first place, it might have moved on. I swear it's real.
I would be down
And-
to look, but I don't know about the rest of. I look around the rest of Oz.
If we could find this one specific wolf.
I won't turn down a paying job.
A horrible calling a wolf. Their pelts.
Well, if you come back with wolf pelts, I'll pay you anyway. If it happens to be that one, be really grateful, and could probably squeeze in an extra little something for you. So, anyway, I've talked to yours off. The day's getting long.
Speaking of, do we have accommodations here in town?
I was camping in the woods outside of town.
I would think we've got plenty to pay for an inn room. And multiple inn rooms.
I just wasn't sure how long we've been in town before this.
If you'll forgive me, you're talking about some lodgings in town?
Yes, I would. If we're certainly not setting out for this tonight, we have other business to deal with in the next day or so. But then, assuming the rest of the group would be willing to, I'd be down for it.
Yes. Maybe just
Well,
need somewhere to stay.
You got 3 places that are fairly known about in town. He points over toward the west. You see that building on the bridge there?
Yes.
That's the Crook's Nook. Folks there aren't exactly savory. I mean, you'd expect that from the name, right? But the prices are decent. They also run a bar there. I swear other things too. If you go past it, there's my favorite place in town, the Rowdy Rockfish. It's not so rowdy anymore. Run by a nice, used to be run by a mother and son, but the son's long missing. Mom doesn't let things get rowdy anymore. Then, from that bridge, if you head north, there's an odd little place called the Crow's Casks. Run by Magaloy, Tengu. Likes to brew stuff, not just drinks either.
Interesting.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what brought you all to town in the first place?
Extermination job over at the fishery.
Ah, well, Tamily finally got someone to take the pay then, or the job.
Yeah.
It sounds like we were the first person she hired too. I kind of rolled my eyes a little bit, but we saw it through in the end.
Let me
Remember
guess.
when-
The poor girl didn't want to go down the stairs and deal with the rats with that peg leg of hers.
Yes, rats.
Yeah,
probably best that she didn't, considering we found more than rats.
Oh.
Seen any dragons
what?
around recently?
Dragons.
Funny joke. Maya here. Such a
Must,
kid.
must be out of town humor.
Yeah. There were a few giant spiders and such, but we dealt with them.
Yeah, they can move in if you're not careful.
And considering the size of the hole in the basement wall, that was bound to happen.
Oh, Tamley's got a hole in that basement. I'll keep that in mind. So, oh, sorry. Been doing that voice too long. I was just about to ask what Naru's been doing with the kobolds.
I read that. That's something I've done with my niece when they were younger. Here's a snack. Here's a snack. No, don't do anything bad, and I'll be back in a minute.
Here's a Capri Sun and a Lunchable. Be good.
Yay. I sit them down. I like tell them what like a pirate is. Yeah, I teach them how to salute and like to go aye when they agree with something. And
Sorry, since Blue's not here, I'm just gonna assume we leave them with her character so that she keeps an eye on them.
Yeah, I give them a ration each just so they don't get like hungry and start trying to steal fish while I'm gone.
All right. So around this time, Nyaru would, I assume you knew they were heading to the markets.
Yeah.
You'd be able to spot them. They're a rather distinct group.
That's a distinct group of 5 rat-person adventurers.
So, question about Nyaru, who is clearly a pirate. How well known is she? Like, that she's just walking around the town?
Let's see, Otari actually does have a lot of shipping.
I don't know. It just seems weird to me.
Yeah. I think
we're working along. Sorry, go ahead.
I think where Fazla's like no one recognizes her or is in like the military.
It's like Jack Sparrow. It's the worst pirate, but also the best pirate.
No, nobody knows who she is until she does something outlandish, and it's like, wait a minute. Only that person would do something like that.
For what's worth, I probably should at least like find a clothing store so I don't look like a pirate around town.
Well, you can change your hat, so.
Yeah, you can
There's
just
one
look like
person
someone
in town
else.
who might have an idea who Nyara really is, but you've not met them yet.
Yeah, unfortunately the hat only works once a day and I just used it.
Oh, right.
Probably the
I was
guy at the
trying-
constabulary would know, who we were almost going to bring the kobolds to.
And there are two people who might know what Nyaru has done, but only one of them might be able to identify her. All right, so
If she feels brazen enough to just walk around the town despite this, then all right, whatever.
Yeah, if things get hairy, I have ways to take care of myself.
Oh, Nyaru, this gentleman was offering us another piece of work. Are you in?
That kind of depends. I do have to get somewhere. It's just a matter of, how long this is gonna keep us before I can make it.
Well, it depends on how good you are at hunting.
the man did try to. Well, he tried to make it clear that he didn't have high hopes of you running across the thing that killed his wife. But just if you happened
Okay.
to deal with it, he'd be very grateful. I mean, he's been looking for years and trying to sweet talk / bribe hunters in the area to look into it.
How do you feel about dogs?
Dogs?
Yeah.
Nara's a huge fan of them.
Wanna go kill some?
Question. You ever catch any... I assume the guy's still here. I forgot his name.
Kilano.
Kilano?
Kilano Reeves.
Okay. Is he still here?
He's not paying close attention, but he is nearby.
All right. I'll... Sir, you ever happen to catch anything from the wall? Like, you shot it, and did you catch any piece from it?
No, that's the funny thing. Just a couple of drops of blood came out, and nothing else.
Unfortunate. Might have been able to track it if I had something to go on.
No, it didn't even leave a trail.
Interesting.
Ghost wolves, perhaps.
He meant like not a blood trail.
Yeah, I get
like
you.
It bled for a couple of seconds and stopped.
Do you perhaps know it like remember exactly where you were when you attacked?
It was out east of town, past the sawmills.
Say, out of curiosity, is there a rat folk villages around here in this general area?
He starts to bite his tongue. It seems a bit cliche for you to be asking that, miss.
Yeah, I know.
But,
I
there's
promise
no
it's not that.
I know the rat folk tend to have warrens near some settlements, but I've not seen one in Otari.
Yeah, if you see any of them, might want to tell them to stay away from the forest, just in case.
Duly noted. And, sensing the break in the conversation, he turns back around to deal with some stuff behind him.
So we found out about 3 inns, by the way, Nyara. Over, I point to where they would be. Any preference?
I'd like a nice one if possible.
Well, there was the one that used to be rowdy, but no longer rowdy because the woman's son went missing.
This one, I think.
Yes, the Rowdy Rockfish. The other one, Crow's Casks, is middle of the road, and they also sell potions there. The one on the bridge is the
Hive of scum and villainy.
That's
yes.
Drug Den. That's where they sell the jet.
And Skooma.
Yeah, it might be good to see if we can, talk around the more seedy one for a second.
I feel like if I walk in there, I might be eaten alive. Terrible.
Don't worry, I'll lead you before any of those guys do.
What?
I give, a little, toothy smile and just chuckle.
A weird way to console someone.
Strange custom.
I mean, feel free to go talk to those people if you want. I'm gonna head for one of the nicer ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just in case, because it'd probably be less suspicious coming from you. But, if you mind ask around about someone that goes by Lieutenant Gatto, that'd be nice. I'd appreciate it.
Lieutenant Gatto.
Someone I'm looking for, let's just say.
What kind of a name is Lieutenant?
Oh, it's a naval one.
I think it's a rank,
It's a rank.
Yeah.
not a name.
What?
Yeah, it's his naval rank.
I don't understand military structure.
I just... probably worth knowing that I've got some business from him. And, if I can't find him before a certain date, or find where he's headed, things could get a bit dicey.
A race, description of the person. Maybe we'll just see him out and about.
Shouldn't be that hard to spot. He should be a catfolk like me.
Alright.
I look around. Are there any cat folk?
I appear around the entire.
You know what? Let's roll for catfolk.
Yeah. Fancy looking, high status. Bit of
You
a
don't see
temper.
any other catfolk in the market.
Darn, I really wanted to say, is it that one? It'd actually be him.
Is that the guy? There's just like thousands of catfolk, and we're like, no.
But it's the first guy. I was like, is that him? Yes. How? No.
Alright, so keep an eye out for a catfolk in a naval uniform. Probably.
You know what? What's on my mind? If you hear out anyone that goes by Rachel, I'd be interested in that too.
Okay.
Do you know where?
So that one happened to be a rat folk from the Rat Forest Village.
Oh, not from a village per se, but I have a feeling she might be somewhere in this general area. Just in case. Or at least rather, someone might know something about her.
But she is a rat folk.
Yeah. Or really like any general news of executions about to take place or yeah, stuff of that nature.
I mean, I can go ask that down at the garrison.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Crew member of yours or something?
Yeah. She's my wife.
Oh, I see.
It's complicated.
What?
Yeah, long story short, I had a relationship with Gato and it didn't quite work out. And things took a turn for the worse when I became a pirate.
I look around. I don't know if we should be having this discussion in the middle of the market.
Yeah, that's...
Especially the P word.
Great idea.
Yeah,
Let's do something.
that's why I'd rather of you go around Azkaban, just in case.
Swear.
Pierogies, get your fresh pierogies.
Don't.
Yeah, more street food, I'm in.
Well, I understand why you'd want to go check out the seedier inn.
I guess I could go with you if you want.
Yeah, it'd be appreciated to have a bit of backup just in case.
Yeah, if we're just going over to talk, I don't mind. I ain't afraid of anyone in there.
I can't imagine they'd want to start trouble necessarily unless you start to make them think you're a pig.
I might cause a scene. Or I might stand out, as it were. So, while you're doing that, I'll head off to the garrison, and you said ask about executions?
Yeah,
Hear about?
coming up, I believe, within the month.
Very good. And then I'll head to the Chattering Crawfish, or whatever it was?
This one, I believe.
The Rowdy Rough Gang?
Rowdy Rockfish.
Rowdy Rockfish.
I was gonna say the Rowdy Rockefeller.
Rowdy Rockefeller. It's a
Oh, yeah,
railroad-themed
Rowdy
diner.
So yeah, I'll go up to the garrison and then head there.
All right.
Rowdy Rockfish sounds fine for us to stay at. We should probably check by the other place if they do have potions, though.
Oh yes, he does brewing.
All right. So first off, let's do the garrison.
Okay, if we're gonna continue on, can we take a quick break so I can use the restroom?
Or if you guys want, we could call it for the night.
I don't have to work until late, so I can go for another 45 minutes or so personally.
Yeah, I mean that'd be fine, but also we'd be doing a lot without Blue.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about that.
That is.
I don't want to leave Blue, but might as well do some stuff with.
It's fine enough because we left Blue behind for not to know about the exposition stuff, but yeah, we should probably wait a bit just in case, you know?
Yeah.
Then should we fast forward tonight and figure out what we're doing with the thing so we don't forget about it? The reward or whatever?
Oh, yes.
Or should we just...
I think we can just deal with that next session and just, you know...
Honestly, yes.
Yeah, that'd be fine by me.
Yeah, that's good.
Come back next time, Monday after next Monday, for Arc 2 of the Pathfinder campaign, which I don't think we have a name for yet.
Pathfinder campaign.
The Pathfinder campaign.
The Adventures of the Animal People.
Adventures of the Stormy Baby.
We'll figure something out.
If we come up with a name, I will retroactively rename episodes for this.
Well, we always somehow come up with a dumb name for our group.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess that's it. Anything else we really want to say before we end things off?
Absolutely nothing went as planned, and I loved every second of it.
Yeah, I'm surprised that a lot of that crazy shit happened.
I'm amazed the dragon worked. I was so ready for him to come back for something and see us have disguise.
I'm no longer the dragon.
He's like, oh yeah, I forgot my treasure. Wait a second.
Quick, turn back! I can't! Fuck!
Oh, he's so sure that it'll just be a quick flight out, a light snack, and then return to Mama.
Yeah.
What happens after that? Who knows?
I don't know, we just sent him off on his own.
I'm writing notes down. What am I inquiring about at the garrison?
If any executions are coming up within the next month.
I'm like, if...
And did you say which of the characters was getting executed?
Rachel.
Rachel. Okay, cool.
I swear if we ever like come across that dragon again, I'm gonna use the hat to trick her into hunting the wolf down.
Wolves go extinct on island.
It's like, well, we probably got the one right.
Druid's angry at dragon.
Oh, man.
And it was the rowdy rockfish we're staying at, right?
Yes.
Rowdy Rockefeller fish.
And it'll never be a problem again. I think the hilarious part is that, like, by the time to try and probably would be a problem, we will, like, level up. And we'll be more ready for them.
I'll be real, I would have been fine if things had gone south with the dragon, because Baron's reaction to me taking Titan Wrestler before the session with the dragon makes me feel like it would have totally worked on him.
Yeah.
There was not a big enough size difference for it to resist it, so you very well could have grappled the dragon.
You could.
Oh man.
Oh man, you could choke the dragon.
Double winged suplex.
Suplex
It's fine.
the dragon.
It's fine, despite Strog's previous ways of dealing with enemies. He's not totally insane. So if there's a way to handle things diplomatically, he'll go along with it.
We were kind of getting set up to fight it too.
I keep trying to handle things diplomatically. It never works.
We got extra healing spells. We got like healing potions. All the
I
stuff that we would
cringed
have
every
used.
time the negotiations fell apart, and then finally everything fell into place at the end.
We were due.
It was all hinging on the cat and I.
All
Now I
hinging on the
just
cat
gotta
and
find somebody to hit with an erupting arrow.
I'll see you guys around later.